All right, dudes. Time for some Sunday night gaming. Fire it on up. Another big night of Diablo 4 blasting in our future, I think. Let's do it. What do we want to begin with? Maybe I'll just run around Helltide for a sec. Is there anything I want to do with my build before we go? Oh yeah. We got to test out the... Oh no, I need some more Obdicite. Okay. Let's go get some Obdicite. First things first. Let's do that. Obdicite games. First things first. Let's see something too. Mess around with this a little bit. Do something right quick. Great. Okay. Let's go hammer this thing out. What do you think about that, Sam? Yeah, we were really theory crafting hard last night and trying to do some testing. And I think we have arrived at a fairly good place with our setup. But it does need to be put to the test. But we'll do some of this first. Let's go hit it. What's up? I would say that, yeah, you do probably want to buy the newer expansion. Yeah, it'll make a big positive difference. You get a lot from getting the expansion, and I feel like you're gonna be missing out on a lot if you don't, unfortunately. I do believe the expansion's on sale at the moment though, so that's good. So if you ever want to get it, which you probably do, now's a good time. So there's that. What's up? We're gonna get another night on the D4 grind, I think. Test out the gains we made yesterday. Looks like Temple of Chaos and PoE2 gives you trauma. Dude, I want to play some more PoE2. I'm having a lot of fun with D4 and the streams continue to go well with it, so I'm happy, but like, yeah, I'm also really excited to play more PoE2. I like that game a lot. And PoE2 does really well on YouTube for some reason. I posted a pit run of our level 96 pit today on YouTube for Diablo. If you guys want to go show that some love, that'd be sweet. I'd appreciate that. But yeah, man. Been having a... Let's see. Been having an overall really good time with D4. And I'm not quite done with it yet, I don't think. We are getting pretty strong. So we're in a pretty like farm phasey kind of end game status right now, but yeah, PoE2 is also on my list. Definitely. I hope they come out with like some kind of like content that brings a little bit of juice to the game. That would be like a good time to do it, but I don't know. We could do HC, we could do just SSF, we could do HC SSF, but I just kind of want to run another Titan. So PoE2 is too slow for you? Gotcha. I don't think it's too slow for me, but yeah, I mean, I can imagine, like, if you've... I like Path of Exile, like, normal PoE a lot. So, I can imagine if you've only played that, you played a ton of that, like, your favorite thing ever, right? So, I can see how that would be kind of tough to adjust, but... I don't know. I like them both pretty good. I do kind of feel like, if they do the new season of PoE 1, I'd definitely be down for that too. That would also be sick. But yeah, one of the main things about PoE2 is that I like it a lot, but YouTube, it does seem to do pretty well with like views for videos on YouTube. So that's kind of like a motivator to be like, yeah, I mean, if you can play a game that you enjoy and have the content succeed, that's the dream. But that's what we've been doing with Diablo 4 over here on Twitch, so that's really sweet. I've been having a lot of really good D4 streams. And having a lot of fun while we're at it, so that's good. This character is getting pretty strong. Maybe we'll, like, eventually probably be able to do, like, Pit 100 on him, I think. All of the sale is over, rip. Still worth picking up if you want to play D4, though. That is awesome, Lance. Good job, man. Good job. Yeah, doing good on the short stuff, man. That's for sure. Like to see that. What's up, Bo? Time to get it going, bro. What are you up to? What you doing this evening? We have a fun Mother's Day. Just let Jenny do her thing today. Just pump it up in the stream now. We don't need any of this stuff, do we? Not particularly. No little loot goblins or anything like that for us to kill. Gotcha. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do some gaming tonight. Hopefully we'll get up tomorrow in time to do a workout and a build video would be great. If I could do both, that would be good. We'll see kind of how that works out. Yeah, I want to make sure we keep the build updates going too. That'd be fun. But I didn't want to like not post anything today. I wanted to see what happened if I posted like a gameplay focused Diablo video. I was pretty sure I knew it was going to happen. But I wanted to give it a try. What's up, Moriarty? What up? Yeah, Lance, that's just dead on, man. Just like topical silliness. It's good. Topical silliness. I don't think I quite have enough, but let's go find out. Any practice post that often? You're hammering your earthquakes. All right, so hopefully it goes something good.
There's a good one.
That's fine. Life would have been good too, but I mean, critical strike damage is fine. That's fine. So we got 53%. So what I need now is I need to get enough juice to remaster work this. So we're gonna need a lot of runs. I should just go ahead and hit the infernal hordes right now. Just get right down to business. We don't have any like quick whispers, do we? No like quick boss whispers. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Yeah, so you're hammering your earthquakes. Time to blast. Yep, time to get it going, brother. Time to get it going. Oh wait, this guy's a boss. Yeah. We'll go one-shot this guy a couple times real quick. Sounds good. Yeah, I sold the quad GA Harrogats for 99 billion. That's what I got right now. But I had to give Kaz or Camel in the chat. He's holding about what, 23 million for me? I think it was 23 million. I'll get like 20 back from him for all the husks or something like that. But yeah, that'd be sweet, huh? That'd be sweet. Don't mind if we do, man. Don't mind if we do. An unfriendly friend. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Now that Samson moved, hit you with a double. Thank you, bro. Pumping us up right off the bat, man. You love to see it. Thank you, dude. The friendly friend. I thought it said unfriendly friend. I was like, well, that looks pretty friendly to me. Thank you, friendly friend. What a pal. What a guy. Pumping us up with it. Skidoo. Boss came tutorial boss. Yeah, we're pretty strong right now. We are pretty strong. I definitely remember when the bosses were not this easy. But yeah, we've become a little bit more powerful than before. And I think the crit damage masterwork is fine for now. 250 billiones to the dome on that guy. This is the guy who dropped me the 4GA, isn't it? He did. He gave us some good loot yesterday. Preach that. Whoops. I mean, he's just dying from my earthquakes. Doing some damage. Let's go talk to the tree. Is this bugged? Oh, do I not have living steel? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Makes it easy for me then. That's one less boss we have to worry about being way overcapped on resources for. Yeah, give it a try, Lance. Send me some gameplay. That sounds cool. Sounds up your alley, I think. All right. I'll do two-handers, I guess. No ancestral ones. Lame. Are we capped out on Malignant Hearts? We could probably go farm Varshan a couple times just because we're here. If we got to feeling like it, we could. How many we got? Oh, we got a couple hundred. We could. Gotcha. So let's go back to this. We can do some more of the quick runs real fast and then do some Infernal Hordes perhaps. Gonna need the Obdicite. Thank you once again, friendly friend. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. Pumping us up, dude. D4 grind's been good to us, man. Been having a really good time with it. We'll keep it rolling, man. We'll keep it rolling. Got to kind of figure out what some of our what some of our objectives will be for this character. Think about what we want to do. There's less like big end game stuff like once you're very powerful, other than like kind of min-maxing your character and going for the pit pushes, which I enjoy that. So, but yeah, we're I think offensively probably okay for the pits. But we might be defensively like a little bit lacking. So it's like I have to put back on the Doombringer, bro. As I was thinking about that, I was like, maybe it's time, but we would probably lose way too much damage. So to figure out how to not die and not get roasted. But yeah, just comparing it to like PoE's endgame is like, I guess eventually you get strong enough in PoE where you kind of one-shot all the bosses too, but I've never been that strong to just one-shot like the max rank bosses. No way. But 1k Belial mats, time to sit if you get lucky, yep. So the way I look at Belial right now is, I look at him as more of like a sort of guaranteed good stuff farm in the form of like caches and resources for crafting. But yeah, you definitely can get some good items from him. No doubt about that. I kind of want to do some stuff that gives me experience today, because we're gold capped, and so now I have to figure like, what do I want to sell, or what do I want to buy with all this gold? I could buy some multiple GA strength weapons maybe, or multiple GA like two-handers, one-handers, and then craft on them, something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Are you liking the Dune game? Take him out, bro. Take him out, dude. What's up, Quantiplex? We might go for the Infernal Hordes today. Might have to take those guys out, that's for sure. We gotta go claim some Obdicite from them. Yeah. It looked alright. I think people who really enjoyed Dune will probably love it, right? That's how it looked to me. I bet it'd be fun. I feel like my favorite survival game that I've played has probably been Conan Exiles. We've been able to do quite a few sponsored streams with them, and it's always really fun to play that one. That one's really cool. Over 2 days, I spent 14 hours in the gym. Do you win? What were you doing? I mean, that's kind of a fun way to spend a weekend. But what were you doing? Just hanging out at the gym, man. That sounds like me when I was younger on the weekends. Just spend all day at the gym if you could. That's good stuff. I got a little bit too much going on these days to spend quite that much time at the gym, but I can relate. That's some good stuff. Did you win? Oh, that you got to tell me about that one. How'd it go? Sauna and workout. Does it do the combo? There you go. Maybe then, man. Maybe you did do all right. Bothering the smoothie girl. That might have something to do with it, huh? I think we're gonna be seeing some big numbers today after the upgrades we made yesterday. We might. We will see. I'm gonna maybe try to get this other weapon going, and then we'll go from there. Right now, I have a 100% chance to summon extra earthquakes, but I think we're gonna lean into the extra duration. We'll see. Does she know that? Quantaplex? I'm gonna do a couple more of those real fast. Dune is thinking about having the endgame be PvP. Wow, that's crazy. They do that with some of those survival style games, don't they? You hopefully the feeling is not mutual? What do you mean? You don't hope she likes talking to you? But you go to the gym, I'm not consistent enough to make it worth the monthly fee? Oh. Well, you could work on making fitness like a regular part of your day first, and then do it that way, right? I probably made some good smoothies, man. Make some good ones. What kind of smoothie do you like? To level on a rogue and it's fun? Yeah, Death Trap seems pretty like effective, and people like it, so that's good. We could do some kind of alt, but I don't know. I don't really want to yet. I still like just rocking the Barbarian. I really am a bigger fan of like min-maxing a build I like than doing different builds still. Just have some a demon HotA guy. And we're working on it, man. We're working on it. Level of Sork? No way. No way. But I do believe that there's some crazy stuff people will sort of discover as time goes on. But yeah, Sork. No. I bet having some kind of Sork in our like pit pushing group probably be good though, right? And join DT Rogue. It's melee, right? Do I feel like power leveling one for you? I don't think so. What does that entail? Let's go this way. Do I need more stuff? Do I need more stuff? It's like I'm not very empowered at the moment. This is just still floor 1 though. Just hanging out in the pits. I mean, I might do some pit runs. We'll see. We'll see. You just blast through. I'll think about it. If I end up doing some like lobby pits, just like some speed runs. It looked like Sork had all the top pit runs so far, right? Nearly 120. Somebody on YouTube was like, everybody's already 120, let's quit the season. I was like, I don't think anybody's hit 120 yet, bro. I mean, maybe some people have, they just haven't like done a submission, but I would imagine the people who are like pushing hard probably have, you know, kept track of that sort of thing, right? They want to share their progress with people who are interested. I don't think so. Oh, so you like milkshakes? You're not. That's not a smoothie. You like milkshakes. Maybe that could be a smoothie. But yeah, once it starts to dip into like peanut butter and chocolate, that's like just a straight up milkshake, which I prefer over the fruity ones too. But the fruit smoothies can be good for sure. I can get down with a little fruit smoothie. Put honey and peanut butter? Oh my gosh, you better be in the gym for 14 hours. You better.
I have devoured many.
Get some calorie density up in there.
How will you commute? Fought.
Yeah, we definitely get the maximum earthquake stacked up pretty quickly once we have this thing on. We sure do. That's nice. That's nice. That does sound cool, Bell. Just death from the skies. That's pretty funny.
I've been starting for nothing.
Do I even have any juice for this thing? I don't think I do. I will go look though. Did you do the last part of the season journey? Yeah. Some Torment 4 boss seem like a pain on Whirlwind Barb. Yeah, pure Whirlwind is not as strong, I feel like, right now. Yeah, we got it done. We have 4? Okay, that's not too bad. Almost have more than that, too. My build is Earthquake HotA, which is definitely pretty solid overall. That seems to be handling a lot of stuff pretty good. And definitely can still get stronger, which is exciting. Is any of this? Which one of these ones was the 2? A mace. That's a good. I mean, I'm not using a one-handed mace. That's a good one-handed mace, though. That's a good one. Better start saving good gores. Those are getting buffed. Them gores. You finally have a triple heavy hitter on your pit pushing polearm. There we go. At long last. At long last. Congrats, man. I know you've been working on that one for a while. Good. We finally showed you some respect. Good. The mythic ring, we crafted that one. Had to craft that bad boy. It was definitely taking its sweet time. It would take its sweet time to drop, I bet, so. Just crafted it. It's very, like, I mean, it's hardly even, like, you don't have to set it up, really. But it's very easy to set up, I guess, is the answer. I'm new to Diablo. What do you recommend doing at max level? So did you just reach max level? Probably doing some rotation of like Hell Tides and maybe some Nightmare Dungeons, a little bit of Pit. There's lots of different content and it's all pretty good to do. It will reward you with different things depending on what you decide to do. So once you understand like what rewards certain like activities in the game give you. You can kind of pick which ones you want to do at the time to work on the things that you need in particular. So this piece of content right here is the Infernal Hordes, and you do need keys for this, but once you start farming Belial later on, you will get a lot of those keys. And this particular content is good for masterworking materials and a little bit of rep, and it's half decent for ancestral gear as well. Half decent. Is it important to complete the campaign? It's not really, I don't think, but it's kind of nice. I don't think you need to though, do you? I think you might want to though. I'm thinking like, I think if you do it, then you can just level other characters without having to do the campaign, but I feel like that you made it do the campaign on one character, is that correct?
You fight to live. Good.
So you might have to do that first time. Okay. That sounds about right. Just park it here for a sec. These earthquakes are just gonna eat these guys alive. Get them, boys. I am kind of debating pulling out my like earthquakes while I move kind of thing for this. I do kind of like just plant my feet and swanging. And we spawn so many earthquakes this way. It's kind of crazy. Doesn't he try Diablo? Yeah, it's pretty fun, man. As you can tell, we've been having a good time with it. It has been really good. And I appreciate you guys keeping the Diablo stuff going strong, man. It's awesome. Makes me happy. And if you guys want, you can also make sure you're showing it some love on YouTube. That's also fantastic. Like the build videos and stuff, that's been great. Having fun posting those. We just got to get it as strong as PoE 2. Get the YouTube algorithm dialed in. I want my PoE 2 content to keep popping off too, so we can keep killing that as well. But yeah, this has been fun. It's been really good. And there is a lot of fun stuff to do. We're kind of in that like very grindy stage right now, just because we've been playing for a while. Our guy's pretty strong, and so the grind is real at this point. But I feel like we were able to make some gains. I mean, Diablo in some ways, the crafting and the upgrading is fairly deterministic. There is some RNG for sure, and that RNG can be rough sometimes. But for the most part, you're farming upgrades, and yeah, I guess we'll just do this one again. For the most part, you're farming upgrades, or materials, and then attempting to make the upgrades, and then go from there, you know? And then if you interact with the trading system, that also gives you a lot of different options for acquiring, like, the base loot that you need to make upgrades. But if you haven't played it, you definitely should. This is a good season to do it. Alright, come on in, boys. Like, if I had to use Earthquake on the move, I think everything just dies there, like, while I'm running to this thing. Just kind of does. Kind of enjoying the plant my feet earthquakes thing, though. No Paladin is a no-no for you? Oh, man. Yeah, PoE doesn't have Templar yet. I think people are kind of sad about that. And then this game doesn't have Paladin yet. So if you want like a really good Paladin archetype, you kind of have to go with Last Epoch at the moment, don't you? Oh, Hellborn. Kind of got to go the LE route. Diablo 4 friendly, but PoE 2 fun but diff. Yeah, I really like PoE 2. Like I said, I'm I'm very, very much thinking about playing some Path of Exile 2 soon. Just we're kind of in the D4 zone still, which is fine by me. Definitely not trying to stop playing D4 yet. But we'll keep an eye on it. If things start to slow down with D4, then I have some PoE 2 stuff I want to do. What would you guys want to see in PoE 2? Would you guys want to do just normal trade, which is kind of easy and fun? You can get your character really fast, really strong, really fast. But hardcore was kind of fun. If I was gonna do hardcore, I probably would do hardcore solo self-found. Just kind of see how that goes. Because we could do hardcore, I guess. I wouldn't mind us doing SC trade again, though. Yeah, the whirling slash. Kind of like an AoE around your character. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I love this one. Surging Elite's a fun one. D4 is very, like, friendly, yeah. Very smooth. Like I said, fairly deterministic crafting. Not quite as streamlined as D3, but still pretty good. Find your items, get your upgrades. It's good. I guess if I was using the moving one, then we would spawn 2 earthquakes every time we moved, or we could use Neo for that.
Quite the challenge, eh?
We're good right here. Thankfully, we do kind of draw enemies in too, which is cool. Splatting these dudes. Who are you? And we want to fight the Ether Lords too. PoE2 random decimated D4. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those ground effects and make sure your resistances are good and all that kind of stuff. I feel like I don't get randomly one-shotted in D4, but the bosses definitely hurt. Once you get strong enough and like you're fighting like really high pit level, that they definitely hurt. I think we're kind of on that like cutting edge here with my character. What's going on here? Huh. he offered you an exorbitant price, and then you're like, okay, yeah, sure. And he was mad at you for agreeing. Okay. Curious. Maybe expected you to like be trying to like help people understand like that was maybe too much, like a too high of a price. Is that his expectation, you think? That's weird. Do you think she is who? What? Who's she? Yeah, controller's just kind of cozy. Sorry, who are you asking me about, Kevin? Or sorry, not Kevin. Buy pies, what are you talking about? There we go. Let's roll. That is weird. Tactical barbell? Never have used that one. I like it when they just run into my attacks. That's perfect. That's lovely. There's so many mobs. Oh my goodness. Come on over. Let the earthquakes do their work. Yeah, you can hold right click if you want to. Yeah, I don't know. I've played every different like control scheme so far, and I've just like, I kind of just went back to controller just because I think controller is really cozy. It feels nice. It's like I don't really play that many controller games, and so this is just kind of nice. Just chill. Hope my pet is picking up this stuff for me. Summoned loads. Bring it on. These guys also give you some reputations. That's nice. Was he replying to somebody? No idea. $187 billion out here just for doing nothing. Sure. That's a lot of Hellborn popping off, dude. Look at this. I like that. Where they eat the loads. The loads of the ether. What's up, Kaz? It's like, oh, nice. Don't mind if I do hop into wave 10. Thanks for holding the gold for me, man. I gotta figure out what to do with it. I gotta make some room. I gotta buy something. We will see. This will be fun. This will be fun. All these guys. Can we clear them out? Get something nice? Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want. Probably buy some crafting bases, I would imagine. Like a two-hander. It's like some 2GA stuff, you know? Buy yourself some nice. Some nice 2GA two-handers, or maybe one-handers, but maybe like a sword or something. Something like that, you know? But I gotta make some room in the gold so that you don't get overcapped. We'll see though, huh? Where are the mobs at, bro? They're just dead. They're scared. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 3,600 rep is not bad. That is not bad at all. That's nice. Okay, I won't worry about it too much then. There we go. There we go. Now you like typing in the chat, bro. You keep doing that. Don't mind if we do, and don't mind if we do. A little something something for us. Nice. What a weirdo, Lance. What a weirdo. Let's see, what do we have here? Anything cool? Not seeing much. Alright. The COT Ancient looks like Conan Exile's Ghost, yeah? Yeah, that build is definitely powerful. I think that's the strongest barb build. Alright. Another. We got 10k souls, not the worst thing ever. Or, well, sorry, 1k souls, 10k Obdicite. Gotta farm it up. Farm it up. I'm not really sure what I need master working on besides just my uniques, though. Isn't that cool, Warden? It looks good, huh? Bit of a fierce character at this point, huh? He's a mean guy. To the forces of hell, at least, we are. You guys just get smoked by earthquakes. Never been in the soul selling business. Taking souls, though. Sometimes we've been known to do that. Not so much on the selling souls part. We'll just take them. We need them. Horde camping for a little bit. What are you up to, man? Just starting it up, dude. Just getting the day started. Time to farm. Been on Belial all day, yeah? How's that turned out for you? We sold the big chest. Got that going. Camel's holding some gold for me right now. So I gotta figure out what we want to buy. Maybe the necklace, a necklace like you got, or maybe something like just more weapons to roll. Like my sword is not double GA, which we could probably easily pick up that and see if we can craft something on that bad boy. The sword is rolled fairly well, but yeah, we could get double GA, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't think you're getting banned, bro. I think you're gonna be alright. I'm not too worried about you getting banned. I think you're safe. Is there a good play to figure out what items are worth? Yeah, you could look it up on Diablo.trade. You can kind of like search similar items to what you have and see kind of what it's going for. But you're good. We got 99 bill. Yeah. Like a gold cap, nice. Very nice. Yeah, we got the full 99 bill for it. Feels good, man. Again, all these, like, I'm enjoying D4, but like all these things are like making me want to play some PoE soon. Like getting some good divine sales and like getting that going, that's gonna feel good too. The PoE is building. There's that kind of money. Just find one good item and sell it, and you'll be cruising on gold. Just takes one good item and you're good to go. Once you start farming Belial, you're not gonna. I mean, you'll have plenty, right? What if we cancel the cancelers? Elaborate. Elaborate. I'm also fine with people not conducting or not engaging in cancel-worthy behavior. That's also fine. How do you get your Belial keys? You buy them. You can buy like a whole bunch of them for not a whole lot. Eventually, no, don't do that one. Don't do that. About to go buy a load of gems and runes to lower your gold. Yeah, just to have some like some kind of like you're buying like gold bars basically. Just store it in gold. How does the pit go? 150. And it looks like the very top people who are at least recording their runs and posting them are doing like 120s. Or sorry, like almost 120, not quite 120. Not quite. Maybe what are the top barbarians doing? Around 110? It's not like a competitive one, but I just wanted to see what happened if I posted just a pit run of mine. So I posted 96 on my own YouTube channel to see if people are interested in that kind of gameplay. Generally, people like guides better, which is fine. Or like, you know, build updates, that kind of thing. I'll make more of those. I just wanted to see what happened. Just wanted to see what happened. I'll bump up the etheric masses. Maybe try to get some lords out of the masses. And those things can also just die to AoE, which is kind of convenient. Kind of nice. Yeah, check out the build video, and you can also check out some of the gameplay from today too. Just say, oh. Pushed to 150 already? I mean, I don't think I'll be pushing 150 at all this season. Some people don't think that anybody will be pushing a 150. We'll see. But my like big break point would probably be like 100. If we could get it 100, that'd be cool. Good mythic ring for your barb, nice. Yeah, Starless Sky is like the one, it's like the one mythic that's actually good for Barbarian, I think. So if you got one of those, that's good. That's nice. Is it odd for Smith Machine to feel harder than regular bench? Yeah, I think so. I think Smith Machine would usually be easier than regular bench. But I guess if you're not used to it, right? I can see that. Yeah, Smith Machine will be easier than regular bench, I think. At least, you know, maybe until you get used to it. They're used in real life, yeah. They're fun, I like them. I built a pretty strong bench on a Smith Machine, just like, you know, laying the foundation when I was young. It was good. My build is not a minion build. Kaz Daddy's build is a minion build. My build is like slams those the earthquakes and does big old fire AoE. Big heavy hit based on the damage that the earthquake would have done. But yeah, his build is a summoner build. Which is probably the best barbarian build right now. I like this one though. You know me, I like, you know, hitting that melee contact. Lightweight feels heavy to push, so I don't know if it's actual machine. It could be the actual machine, like there's just like, there's resistance to the bar moving at all, like up or down, which is good. That's good for you. It's like almost like working with a band. Just squeeze. And punch me. Let me hit you with a flex at least, man. Big flex for you. Thank you, dude. What's the build he's doing called? Him? He's doing like, you know, you can call it different things. It's like Summoner or Call of the Ancients. Some people do call it Summoner Barb. You're stacking a lot of like ultimate damage and summoned damage. Using the Call of the Ariat pants, Rage Harrogath chest piece. Yeah. Is it better than? Yeah, you're fine. I mean, you're just getting started, right? Good on you getting in there, man. Good on you getting in there. Yeah, you can use Rupture to reduce the cooldowns of your skills and to get the guaranteed overpower for a little bit extra damage from Decimator. Yeah. Reset them CDs, yep. So you get a whole lot of Call of the Ancients popping off all the time. See, like this one. Hellborn are cool, but I like this one. Maybe Hellborn's the best though. But now, anytime an elite is spawned, it'll give us more. Well, that's the Hellborn one. This one just doubles the chance for elites. So that's fine too. All right, so we know we should be spawning some dudes on the Hellfire, right? Oh yeah. Bring them on. Them elite skis. If you can push a 110, you can push a 150. Well, thanks for believing in me, bro. That's a pretty big difference between those two, though. Pretty big difference between a 110 and a 150. How much does HP increase at every level? I think it's a lot. Yeah, the bosses are pretty tanky. 6%, okay. Missing the Berserker skin? I hope not. I don't think so. I think that event's definitely still going on. It's quite a bit. I'm not picking the Hellborn ones. Am I trolling? I'm doing an elite build. Let's see how it goes. I get that armor just from the store. There's a couple cool ones out there right now, but I was like, I'm gonna need that fiery one. I love those like red and black fiery mogs, but I mean the Berserk one is red and black too, so I mean I like the looks of that one as well, but since I got this one I want to use it. And I'm not using a sword in my build right now, so we wouldn't really get the full juice. Getting the boys all summoned up. Alright dudes, let's roll. Time to farm a little bit. Time to farm a little bit. Does some Obdicite. Yeah, I'd like to get some XP today too. Speaking of which, probably should put on another. It's like a little dinky flask, dinky one of these. There we go. Possible, I'm pushing it out and upwards, good. I mean, when you take the smith machine and you throw it up, does it slowly come back down? Because there's probably just some resistance to the bar moving up or down, so you're just kind of feeling the resistance, or it's just an angle that you're not used to. I wouldn't overthink it, just enjoy it. The amount of weight you're lifting doesn't really matter that much, as long as you kind of are gaining mastery over the movement and overall moving up over time, right? No, it's fine. The questions are fine. I like answering these kind of questions. I just wanna have you like not be too like worried about it, you know? Go to party chat here so I see what's going on. Got you some fisties. Oh, those are beautiful. Those are beautiful. Beautiful. Be hitting real hard with those. That's real nice. Okay. Yeah, we got that similar kind of thing just with the 290. Got him. A little bit of an Unraveler's Oath. Right, yeah. You were saying that you wanted to get some attack speed, just as like an option. Yeah. That's right. Good. Alright. Let's see what we got. Whole lot of nothing. Alright.
What's left, you ask?
There we go. I'm down to keep hitting these hordes for a little bit, I think. Got a lot of keys, so may as well send them. Need a rogue? Sure. Queued up. Come on in, bro. Come on in. Come on in. Serves out on console. I hope not. I hope not. Like one of those keys, yeah. All that Belial is real. That's a big farm. Big Belial blasting. I'm gonna need to buy me some more keys here pretty soon, though. We're gonna start running low on Belial. That's all right. Give me some more Dems. How do you join up? I think we got room for a swag right now. Another one came out today? Yeah, nice. Next time you do, get me some. We'll just take it out of the gold I traded you. Grab me a few. Are you fine? 4J fits, so it's 255. Okay. I mean, if it gives you like 100% vuln up time, that's still pretty good, right? What do you guys like? I like this one. Get some more masses. We have room for Swagified, the guy in the chat named Swagified. Always got room for a little swag. Yeah, you gotta get the Belial keys from buying them, yeah. Yep. There he is. Then we'll get Gozu back in here too. You got 2 slots, right? But one of them is Gozu. He was just in the Shadow Realm. Sorry, brother. How's your farming going, Fork Knife? What you working on? I think we're just putting together mats right now. Just chilling. More mats, and then eventually we're gonna have to actually procure some item bases. Paragon low loot. Like how so? What Paragon you at? Burning Rain or Hellborn? What do you guys like? Burning Rain is nice because then you can make Hellborn spawn with Burning Rain, I think. Usually pretty juicy. Dude, I kind of like the double Earthquake spawning. The guaranteed double Earthquake spawn. Kind of a lot of AoE. Oh, I see what you're saying. Your Paragon is low, but loot is Pog. Okay, so your gear is good, it's not great Paragon. Well, that's a fine place to be. That is a good strat, Quant. That's a good strat. That'll serve you well. You can put that particular technique into a lot of situations, huh? Dude, what if your summons also picked up loot for you? That'd be so insane. They just run around and scoop everything up. Claim it for the ancestors. We'll be taking this. For the ancestors.
You still believe in victory?
Over 200 Paragons still have 1 GA loot, yeah. Hey, if it's the right grade of affix, that's pretty good. My weapons are still like 1 GA. But I think that's probably what I'm going to end up spending some of my gold on. Just trying to find multiple GA. Like my two-hander I think is pretty good, but the sword definitely needs to be replaced. We gotta get a strength GA on there, and wouldn't mind life, but if we want more damage, we'll get the crit one, and that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. My cat's just hanging out. Good job, kitty. Good work. Holding it down. Can you add your arena MMR to your resume? What is your MMR? My referral depends on your MMR. See if you're worthy. What sort of application are you trying to get? What kind of resume? The big damn resume. Application to the Ministry of Gains. The Ministry of the Dam. 1852. Yeah, that's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. You got all your seasonal transmog, don't you? That's elite gear, isn't it? You're chilling. I don't like how it looks like there's all this ether up there for me to collect. Leveling up, boys. That's something we have not been doing very much of recently, is actually gaining XP. Curiously enough. I think I'll grab some life. We could use a little more life, don't you think? I kind of just want to put more damage on, though. We gotta figure out some kind of solution to our like deaths. We don't like die that much, but it's like, yeah, those high tier bosses. Some of the combos of like the boss plus whatever little summoner thing they get. That hurts. Like Elias or whatever, he was ripping us up yesterday. That was no bueno. I don't know if 2% life's gonna save me. 10% damage sounds good. We'll see. What's the best way to push XP when you're at late stage endgame? I think Infernal Hordes and Pits are pretty good. I'm playing some D4. I haven't played a long time. It's pretty fun, Scroll. D4 is in a pretty fun spot right now. It's good. I've been having a blast with it. The only other thing on my mind is kind of like some PoE 2 again. Run that back here soon. We'll see. 40. I don't think that my character is fast enough to run through a pit in 40 seconds, let alone complete it. Bro, why am I unable to pop cooldowns? All those things should make me unstoppable, but he just didn't. I think Pit and then Infernal Hordes are good for XP. Gotta get a Rogue or Stork. Well, you won't even be there. You won't even be present for the end. The Barb Berserk armor set looks insane. It does. Yeah, it's really cool. It is sick. I like the one that we got on too, but yeah, that one is awesome. Yeah, do I actually need to go over here and collect this? It's making it look like I do, but I don't. I'm parking it right here. XP is not like the hugest deal, but I mean, like, if a lot of Paragon points absolutely adds up, you know? It does slow down at this level, though. We're killing pretty good. But the mechanic by which we're killing, I mean, we have earthquakes, we got the homies in here too. Death Trap Rogue just killing everything. It's going pretty good. Good old DT Rogue. What's in most DPS? Oh, okay. Like, how does the build work? So the main thing that we're doing is stacking damage on our earthquakes, which we currently are spawning by just standing still. Then our big heavy hit of damage is like using Hammer of the Ancients on the earthquakes, which explodes them. Well, we get a little line that pops out of our Hammer of the Ancients, and the line explodes them, but still, you get the idea. But this content is not very powerful compared to how powerful our characters are, so everything kind of just dies to just anything that hits them right now. But yeah, in the pits, we can run some pits here in a bit. We got the boys. We'll be doing the combo of like a couple bashes in a row into a HotA. The bashes are gonna buff our, well, the bash crits with the two-handed weapon will make our next Hammer of the Ancients guaranteed overpower, and that overpower is gonna give us 40% extra Hammer of the Ancients damage for the next 5 seconds. So you stack all that together and get all your buffs rolling and do some big damn. Do some big damn. Boss powers are more about filling out our stats and defenses than getting carried by the boss power as much. The boss power that we're using right now is mostly just used to execute. So, hopefully after that last night's discovery, we'll have to see what it's like in the pits. I think we definitely, I feel good that we put in the work to sort of like work on that. But like I was saying last night, I think we're confirming what the other guys had probably already done, you know? But we did. Right now, I don't have the other duration one on yet. Right now we have we're currently proccing 2 earthquakes every single time we do an earthquake, which is kind of fun. But I think when we do pits, we'll maybe hopefully feel the difference. But first things first, we'll farm some of this for a little bit. Do our thing. But we're gonna definitely need some pit runs today. Pit runs, unfortunately, don't really directly contribute to us powering up like a lot of other content does, but the pits are like one of the only things that really provides some resistance to your character at this point. Everything else is just kind of just farming with your eyes closed. You know, makes me sleepy. All good though. Yeah, Fist of Fate's big. You might want us to get those from the trade website, right? Wait, did we not hit X-Wing Enjoyer with the flex? Or was that like at the same time? Thanks, X-Wing. Hooking one up. And then we also have Dark Fire King. Okay, that was just back to back. Okay, I was like, I'm looking over there. I saw 2 in a row. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're going to need to go get some more pulse, first of all. Second of all, got to do some pits, I think, so I don't fall asleep. This is farm content, so we've got it on farm pretty good, but yeah. I still like opening these up. Yo, what the heck? I never heard you. Thanks for the prime, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. I heard of you, bro. Thanks for being here, man. Ledge with the prime. Thank you, dude. Let's see. Some Obdicite gains. Good, good. We're getting there. I do want to roll the duration weapons, but I'm not, like, in a rush. That's kind of cool. Definitely a half decent little weapon, but it is an axe. So it's definitely not immediately usable. Not quite. Not immediately usable. Oh my god! Wait, where's this coming from? 5 gifted subs going out, dude. You guys getting all hyped up in here, man. Big flex for you getting that hype train going. Thank you so much for the 5 big ones. Just heating things up all of a sudden, dudes. Don't mind if we do, huh? Don't mind if we do. Get things going. Get this night started, man. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, dudes. My goodness. Yeah, the mythics are not as powerful as the just greater affix guys, huh? I mean, I guess we're really going for it, huh, Bo? What the heck, man? Are you kidding me, dude? 10 smackaroos? 10 big ones? 10 hit 'em with it? Big flex for you, man. 10 gifted subs going out to the homies, man. Let's go, indeed. Oh my gosh. 10 heavy hit 'em, let's get 'ems right there. What the heck? Thank you, man. Getting after it. How do you build calves? Like anything else, man. Gotta hit them. But I think calves in particular kind of enjoy a bit of a stretched position contraction. Yeah? Let's get it, Bo. Let's get it, bro. Fire this thing on up tonight, man. And hey, if you guys are gifting subs, make sure you go into Diablo and claim your drop too. Then Prod, thank you so much, man. Pumping us up for the 2 months. Thank you, dude. Make sure you guys are getting your loot, getting your gains. Need those. Just here like this. Just chill and have a little sip. Just QWE it up a little bit. Don't worry, boys. I'm holding it down. I'm holding it down for us. Doing good work. Bang. Love to see it, Prod. Welcome back, man. Thank you so much, Bo. Jeez Louise. And the anonymous gifter getting it going too. Like I said, that's some heavy hit-ems right there, dude. That's good stuff. Oh man. It's been a good day. Another good day today. It was Mother's Day. We pretty much just said, Mama, you do whatever you want to do today. So she was right and chilling, doing her thing. Me and the boy, just another big day of hanging out with my guy. Big day of hanging out with my guy. We'll try to get a good workout in tomorrow. And Vinceris, thank you so much for your sub too. Big flex for you, pumping us up as well. It does feel good to hang out with you guys on stream though. Get a little Diablo grind in. But yeah, a little zonkered. Another Big Daddy day today. 4 AM gaming today is. I don't think so. I don't want to do 4 AM gaming today because I want I want to try to work out in the morning. Actually, I would like to do a build update and a workout, but I guess we did post a video today. I'll link this for you guys in the chat if you guys don't mind. That would be amazing to have your support. I mean, if you guys like the Diablo content, one, make sure you guys give a thumbs up to all the videos that you see, but I'll link this one to you. It's just a little guy, just a little pit run. It was a good pit run though. You guys can pop over there, give that video a thumbs up, leave it a nice comment, just be like, hey, good run, you know, leave it a nice comment and let it play out while you're watching the stream. That'd be really helpful for the different analytics, the watch time, the engagement. I'd appreciate it. That way we can keep on jamming on Diablo even better, because it's going good on Twitch, but I'd like it to get a little stronger on YouTube. That'd be fun. That'd be cool, that'd be cool. See what we can do though, huh? Yeah, soul spires are links, you have to move. Move my character, are you kidding me? Yeah, little thumbs up, little nice comment goes a long way. So I appreciate it. You just want to hold it down over there? Alright, I'll hold it down over here. I will. Well, first, if I do one of these hordes, that'd be insane. I know you're always memeing, Lance. I know you are, but that's alright, thanks. Hey man, nice run. All helps out. That watch time analytic is the real deal too. Yeah, it's a fun time, Skrill. Then you can get the berserk armor too. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Get the whole deal. I'd say, especially if you haven't played Diablo in a bit, it's a pretty like new experience. There's a lot of new and cool stuff to do. This season's definitely getting it right, I think, in some cool ways. So yeah, man. It's gonna be Diablo gaming. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, YouTube does not like showing those to people for some reason. Just too random, I guess. Like, we've been playing a lot of D4, but yeah, it's just not in the D4 algo, you know? We're not one of the people that's like in the D4 like scene, I don't think. Whatever. Happy to be still having the Path of Exile content doing well. We just need to do more of it, but we're not going to really get a lot of PoE content on stream if we're not doing it. Or, sorry, we're not going to get a lot of it on YouTube if we're not doing it on stream, so. We'll figure that out. Hey, Clip, what's up, man? How's it going, brother dog? Thanks again for the raid last night, man. Back at it again tonight, dude. Getting things rolling. Farming up. We're kind of in that stage. I was joking. It kind of feels a little bit like Lost Ark, where you're just doing a whole bunch of material grinding for a little chance at some upgrades. We did sell the chest, so we got a little bit of gold to work with now. Might have to buy myself some new weps or something. Yeah, man. We were up late last night, so. A late night grind. So hopefully we can transition that chest piece into, I don't know, we got some room to improve our stuff. Like, these items are not max GA'd, but the things that I need are good on them, and that's fine. I don't really get a whole lot of value out of like more rage generation or whatever. Same thing with this, like ranks of HotA don't really matter. These are good. I could get a better amulet that's like GA strength with heavy-handed and counter-offensive instead of life would be fine. Life's fine though. This ring's alright. Oh yeah, strength and life GA. We could definitely sit there and spam to get the resistances higher just with re-rolling it. That's fine. This weapon is insane. Very insane. We're gonna fix this one. We're gonna turn that one into the duration. So we found something, Clip this, by the way. I don't know if you need to put this in your guides if ever you are doing some HotA stuff, but so just going heavy hitter in every slot is not better for HotA, I don't think. You 100% see much bigger HotA explosions when you have duration on your earthquakes. We were very perplexed by this last night. Yeah, you definitely want duration. Yeah. So, if you have experience with this, how much duration do you think you want? Yeah, so I'm thinking, I think it's what people did last season, from what I'm hearing, is we have a little bit of heavy hitter on the two-hander. We're gonna go duration on the two one-handers, and then we're gonna go chance to spawn on the other two-hander. Does that sound about right to you? You may already have that in your guides. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is there a cap on duration that you know of? That's a question. Heavy duration and chance. Okay, so I'm thinking we're gonna do heavy duration, and then chance. Because I think last night I couldn't. Even after I added more duration to my earthquake, it seemed like it was capping out at about 12 seconds of duration. Does that sound about right to you? You're a very helpful resource for this kind of stuff. Because I feel like the earthquake duration was not lasting more than 12 seconds. I think it was lasting 12 seconds. But then when I put more duration on, past 150%, it didn't seem to be giving me more than that. So we may be okay to be at like 100 on weapons or so, and then 25 from Paragon, and let that chill. And then we'll have a chance to spawn on the two-hander. Right now I have a chance to spawn on the one-hander, but that's just because the duration is just low-rolled on the weapon that I had, so we're just waiting to fix that until I can fix it, and then we'll do it. I'll just remaster work. I just didn't have the mats at the time. I think duration on the two one-handers is actually probably worth. But you could do it this way, where it's heavy hitter, a 100% chance to spawn extra earthquakes, and then one duration. That would probably be fine too, but for the biggest, heaviest hits, it seems like duration is very important for that. Every 12-ish duration equals 1 damage tick. Okay, that's good info. That's very good. What was so perplexing, though, is why duration was leading to heavier hits than heavy hitter. That was very strange. Because it seems like the math should be about the same, but it's not. So, it's like... it seems like every single one of those earthquake-related abilities should be about the same increase in damage, but it didn't actually feel like it when you went and hit the dummy and stuff. Like, when you have duration, you see bigger numbers. So, what I mean is, you have, let's say you have 10 ranks of heavy hitter. That's 150% more earthquake damage, right? You have, you know, enough duration to get 150% longer earthquake duration, right? That's another 150% damage, right? So it's like, why is heavy hitter a smaller number than duration? When they should all be about, and then like a 75% chance for a double earthquake is about 150% more damage too. Like, it seems like they're all about 150% extra damage. It's just when you do duration, the number goes way higher. Am I missing something in my understanding there, you think? It seemed like duration was noticeably more damage over heavy hitter of the same rank. Which is strange. Now, where it could be good is if you let the earthquake sit on the ground for a while, it dealt damage, and then you detonated it near the last tick. Maybe that's gonna be more damage, but I don't know. Yeah, it detonating the total damage of the earthquake is nuts, rather than just the remaining or something. But even if with that understanding intact, it's like, why is 150% more damage of this variety not the same as adding 150% more damage in the other variety? Maybe it's because it's like a whole different multiplier or something. With the double proxy, you should see more numbers more often, not bigger numbers. Correct. Yeah, so I'm talking, the one that was confusing was duration. 100% increased duration is 100% more damage, right? Or 100% more in duration is 100% more damage. Duration equals damage when you're just looking at the amount of damage it does, and when you hit it, it does the same thing. But it's like, why does 150% more damage on Earthquake, not look the same as 150% damage, because it should be the same thing. The procs is different. Effectively, 75% more, or 75% chance to proc an Earthquake is 75% chance to do double damage, which is 150% increased damage, I think. So it's all basically 150% more damage. It's just it doesn't look like that. And the main one that I'm curious about is the duration one. Why does duration look so much better? Which is odd. Ubarius, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Wouldn't be surprised heavy hitters weird like that. Yeah, like I think heavy hitter is still good, and the easy way for heavy hitter to still be good is if duration had some sort of cap on it, which it seems like it does, because it was not doing. It was not making the earthquakes last any longer than 12 seconds, even when I added like another 40% duration to it. It didn't really change the number at all. So yeah. What's up, Darthwing? Yeah, we've been popping off, bro. We've been popping off, man. We even got our old trusty sub alert back, which feels good. The old trusty one. It's back. So it was weird. It was like I was seeing bigger numbers using this weapon, which is worse in a lot of ways than this weapon. I was seeing smaller numbers with this than this, and I was like, what have I done? What have I done? Duration doesn't have a cap, which is weird. Oh, okay, interesting. Very interesting. Because it seemed to. I had a 12-second earthquake with this weapon on, which is 150% total earthquake duration, if you're taking into account my Paragon. And then I put this one on, or whatever, this one on that has 40% increased duration, and it didn't change the duration of the earthquake. Right? I used the same weapons and retemp from duration to headhunter, or to headhunter to heavy hitter, and felt a 50% damage loss. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's very weird. But what I'm hoping, the reason why I want there to be a cap on duration is because I really don't want to like have wasted a triple crit heavy hitter, and I really don't want to like take 3 tempers to try to get increased duration. What I want to do is have heavy hitter, duration, chance, and that would be fine. Or we do heavy hitter, chance, duration, and that would be that. And that would be fine. But yeah. That would be chill. That would be chill. We also have this heavy hitter right here. We could go back to heavy hitter, but the only reason I want to go back to heavy hitter is because this one has the double exalt. But yeah. Very strange, huh? I was thinking about putting on the Doomy B for the solo pushes because the bosses were clapping me. Unless the math changed with the nerfs last season, the best combo for most damage was heavy hitter, duration, chance. Okay, good to know. If that's the case, I could put this back on, and then I'd be happy. It just doesn't like whenever I did it, just didn't reflect it. But we could put that back on. I'd be happy. That would be chill. But yeah, the problem is when we actually tested it, it was like, oh god, it wasn't like that. It's very strange. You know, it's very weird. Very weird. That's good to know, though. And I imagine that you're listing them in the order that they go on your weapons, right? So 2-hander, 1-hander, both heavy hitter, and then duration, and then chance. It's very interesting. Because, yeah, last night we were pretty perplexed. We were like, what the heck is going on here, dude? Everything we thought we knew was a lie. Except everything we thought we knew was actually true. It was just we had tried to go the other way. Very strange. I'm gonna grab water real quick. You guys, did we get it? Did we start it? I think we did, right? Did everybody accept? No. Oh, we did. Hold on, let me get in there. Let me get in there and then protect me with your lives. Grab some water, grab some hydration. Don't let me be that guy that dies. I'll be right back. But yeah, it's very strange, Cliptus, but things may have changed in the nerfs. You think that's possible? Maybe.
Vitally. Good.
I'm not dying, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Road boss, 12 minutes? Oh, okay. Gotta hustle up. We'll see. Yeah, we're just sharing some barb testing stuff with you, Ecliptus, because I know that's part of the deal for you. We did some stuff with Mobalytics at the beginning of D4 as well. That was really fun. That was good stuff. Those some cool dudes over there. But yeah, just sharing the findings. We'll keep you posted. It's very weird. Yeah. But I think we may be onto something with more duration. I'll fix up that weapon, and I don't have to like change any of my affixes or anything. It's just like I'll have a bunch of different ones, and we'll mess around with them. Not a single guy had the way the 150 pit pushers had it either. Yeah, gotta be updating stuff. You know, gotta keep an eye on things. Gotta get some HotA Barb mains to come do the digging and figure this stuff out. I don't know if anybody's doing 150s this season, but we'll see. I think if I can do 100 plus, I'll be like, all right, that's cool. That's cool. I don't really want to do it yet, though. I want to have that in front of me as like a thing to look forward to. Because you got to keep setting goals for yourself in games like this. 120s to 150? Oof, okay. All right. I'm pretty sure I can eventually get a 100 solo. Probably not that far off, but pretty far off still. Got to get the Doomy B out. Got to bring that Doomy B back in action, man. It's got to be the secret ingredient. Those bosses would never one-shot me. Exclamation mark build a link it for you. We're playing a HotA Earthquake guy, so we're kind of standing still, spawn earthquakes, and badoosh, detonating those bad boys. That's really cool, like big molten explosion animation. I don't think it's the best barbarian build, but it might be like the second best. Definitely not too shabby. So if you like melee, if you like hitting a button and doing a big melee attack, this is a good one for that. The strongest one I think is the summoner one still. But the summoner one's like, it's cool. It's just like it's less like melee. Just a little bit different. You can barely handle 60. Well, maybe for now. It won't be long until you're blasting T4 plus. That's part of the fun of the game, man. Is putting in the grind, making the gains. You know. That's good stuff. Yeah, exclamation mark build should get it for you. It's on the YouTubes. And also today we did a little quick video of us hitting pit 96. Nothing special. It's just like I hadn't really posted any like high pit gameplay on YouTube as like a video. I just wanted to kind of see how it went. And just for me, you know, just my YouTube channel is in a lot of ways like a gaming journal for me. What was I doing? What, I'm gonna try the new nerfed Fury? I don't know. We'll see. There's not really much to do about it besides just being a little bit worse, right? I want to transition into PoE 2 after this. We'll see. I want to play more of that. I'd rather just go back and look. Yeah, exactly. See what's going on. It's kind of fun. See where you were at. And of course, like the live stream VODs can do that too, but you never know. Chuck it up there. Maybe somebody's looking for some pit runs and can find your content that way. It's always cool. So first round, yeah, it's probably fine. Good old Death Wish. Yep, Death Wish is fun stuff. Doing some big damn with Death Wish. Yeah, we've been doing Death Wish for years. If you want a treat, type in Bajheera Death Wish. You might not get a lot from this expansion, but you'll get some stuff from over the years. Maybe you've seen it, but yeah, that's... Put in some big BGs as Death Wish. That's fun. I don't know if I really like Death Wish that much now, though. I feel like I do just as much damage without Death Wish. It doesn't cost you globals to do it. You don't give people multiple reasons to just try to run at me the whole BG. You don't reward them for that kind of behavior. What is the build? Maybe I'll just link it for you. There you go. Get you one of those. Peep that real quick. It's definitely not like it's not as much of a guide video as more like a this is what I'm doing, because I'm still figuring things out as we go. We're definitely like learning some things. I mean, for boss powers, you have a lot of options. Right now, we're running like a bleed that executes. That's mostly for pits, but it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. If we don't want to run the bleed thing, we can run something that gives us like 25% more damage. As long as you have healers, well, yeah, you'll have healers in any kind of like rated PvP content, though. So you're good. Sometimes you got to give your healer something to do. But in like higher level of PvP, it doesn't mean everybody has healers. Just taking more damage isn't always good. And never big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, man. I think Warrior's strongest burst. Yeah, you can do some gnarly stuff as Warrior. I don't know if it's quite the most bursty. I've seen some stuff from like evokers and whatnot, but yeah, it's not the same. I mean, it'll get you started. I mean, I'm not sure. I can look at that one. Did we not update the build video? Did you look at it on YouTube and stuff? That one's pretty solid. I mean, what are you looking at? Like my weapons have changed and stuff. I mean, we've made some gear upgrades. I think we'll maybe do like a build update tomorrow to show you if anything's different. We'll show you what it is. But I mean, that is 100% where the build was at a certain time. Are you kind of like you know, a similar gear in Paragon level where you're ready to kind of put on some different loot, or just looking for some basics? Because like anything, your character will change a little bit depending on like where you're at, right? Like if you have enough crit, you don't need the boss power. If you don't have enough crit, you do. And then if you're using the boss power, you might not need it. You know, you can actually take crit off of some of your gear in exchange for life. But if you're actually pushing for crit on your gear and you don't need the boss power, then you get to change your boss power. And you know, as you upgrade your weapons and stuff, things will change. So that links to the one I played 3 days ago. Yeah, I think that's the most recent one. He seems to think something's different, which I mean, I don't think I'm using Doombringer now. Maybe if you're looking for something specific that's different than the video, you could let me know what that thing is and I can tell you what I'm doing at the moment. I don't think I'm gonna do like a full build review right now, but I'm definitely down to do that like maybe tomorrow morning. Then hopefully have the video posted for you maybe in the afternoon. I like doing those build updates. But when I'm streaming, I'm usually trying to make them gains. Trying to farm. And then we'll show you the results of those gains over time in those videos and stuff. But hopefully that video is not too different, and it should at least be enough to get you started. But if you're jonesing for the next update video, I got you. I got you. That shows that I didn't update the command. I mean, it's possible that it could not have been updated, but that seems like the right one, so. If he's noticing something in particular that's different than the video, then we can update him on that. Yep. Just a nice little starting point. They're definitely living things. It's so fun. Yeah, that's like my favorite thing about these games, is having like the build change over time and then making little update videos to show you like how we're solving certain problems. I think PoE is really cool for that. And Diablo is too. But I think the diversity of the builds is a little bit different in PoE. But right now, maybe not even that crazily much more diverse, just because your builds are kind of locked into your weapon choice to a big extent. So, like, you know, a barbarian build can be a couple different attacks. You're going to see a lot of the same gear. But in PoE, it's going to be a lot of the same abilities too, right? Do you want to do hordes after this? World first and then do bosses? Let's see. Yeah, we could do some bosses to get some souls. That'd be fine. All right, Cliptus, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one, dude. Maybe we'll see you later, one way or the other. Yeah, we're gonna kill these guys and go get that world boss. Sounds good, brothers. Sounds good. I like our little farming squad. This is fun. I'm a little zonkered, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm having a good time with you. All right, WB, where's he at? Which one do you guys want to go to? So sometimes there's multiple. Looks like we're going down to that one. Sweet. Sweet. Thanks for the update, though, on the world boss thing. Mr. Camel, that's where we're headed. And then again, never. Pumping us up, dude. Let's roll. I like the color of the line, how it's kind of like both colors mixed together. That's cool. That's pretty. Wait, there's never heard of you and never. Never. Nice. The homies. There we go. Let's do it, dudes. Just in time. There we go. Just in time. Gotta try to find a way to park our character and swing, plant our feet and a hammer. Hit him with it, boys. He is resilient. That he is. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's not get beamed. Light them up. Get a couple HotAs in while we can, and then we'll hit him with the big one. Oh, this guy's definitely not great for our build, is he? He's moving around quite a bit, which means he kind of moves out of the earthquakes, and we don't get to do our get our power. Makes me maybe think about us going back to conceded. You can go Bajheera. I just didn't switch runes. I don't really care that much. I'm a standstill enjoyer, man. As soon as you stand still, you just procs a bunch of stuff. The earthquakes I'm not as worried about. It's more like the aspect that you don't get the big value out of. Alrighty. That was some good damn. Good, good, good. Yeah, check it out, $1. Check it out, brother. Yeah, you guys want to go do some Belial? Could be down for that. Or pits, sure. You mentioned bosses. I'm down for pits. Pits are fun. Definitely down for that. Okie dokie, when we get to test out the builds and stuff, that'd be good. I'm gonna go grab some more pulse real quick though. Might help on the treadmill. Oh, I did some treadies. Oh, you just want to zoom 80s? Sure, yeah.
Greetings.
Zoom
How shall I
hundreds.
guide my hammer?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me go restock on some pulse, then we'll hit them. Sounds good. BRB, homies. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the big pumper subs. What the heck? Juicy. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, we can hit it, boys. We can hit it. We can hit it. So we have a lot of life to get, right? Well, life and damage. Oh, life there. So maybe not like a ton of life, but a little bit. Then we could do some crazy stuff like work our points into other cool things. Other cool options. I don't know. Sure, there's other cool stuff. What are we pushing? I think we're going fast. Yeah? We trying to go fast? We hammering? I might do some treadmill. I'm gonna see how it feels. Just do a little bit. Get moving a little bit here. We gotta check with the boys though. 90s? Yeah, 1 sec. Sorry. Sorry, it's gonna be 1 second, boys. Cranking 90s sounds good. 90 definitely works for me. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta get on here for a little bit, I think. On the treadular mill. Okay. Got a Doomy B? It's Destiny. Destiny for the Doomy B. Nice. It chose you. Wonderful. Wonderful news. Actually, it's a cool weapon. It's cool. Eventually you may need more damage, but until you do, it's pretty nice. Until then, move. Out of the way, noobs. You're doing believer. I haven't given up on it, bro. It's just not part of the setup for right now. We may go back to it. The build, like we were saying a second ago, the build will change over time. It'll change over time. The Doomy B might not be part of it right now, but it may soon become part of it again. If those bosses keep being all mad and killing me and stuff, I might have to bring it back into the mix, dude. They have no choice. Alright, so we're going a little heavier on the earthquake spawning than we are the duration, so. A little heavier on the clear than the ST. That may not be the right strat. I'm definitely a Doomy B believer, bro. Which boss power? Right now I'm using the barrier from Fortify, the crit from Shadow Resistance, and I'm using the bleed from Zir, I believe, and then the execute. Maybe the Zir is the execute, but yeah, it's like an execute thing set up for pushing pits. I think I'm using the execute, maybe I'm not. I'm not really seeing things get executed. Kind of strange. Kind of strange. We get a little blood under him. Yeah, maybe I'm not using. What am I using? Oh, I took it off. No, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Right. Maybe, I don't know what's going on. Cinerat's Flame. I think that's... Is that one of the blue powers? Yeah, you just gotta go... What the heck? Something's definitely going... Wait, I don't even have a boss power in there at all right now. Oh, that's super awkward. Yeah, we don't even have one at all. But that one comes from the little world incursion bosses. Yeah, I don't even have that on at all. Okay, that's awkward. Whatever. I think it's because we were like testing something, so I took all my boss powers off or something like that. All good. All right. Cool. Yeah, you just gotta go do the little incursions or whatever it's called. And eventually you'll get that boss. Yeah, I'll happily run execute for us. I just like didn't have it in my powers for some reason. It's very odd. Very strange. There. Weird. Oh, I'll go turn into Tree Whisperer real quick, I guess. I guess I will. Delicious. Delicious, delicious pulse.
It is done.
Different to this one.
Alrighty. Let's run it again. You got it, bro. Like that. It will also tell you where it's from, but that one in particular I think just comes from good old Belial events out in the world. Just gotta run it until it gives you that particular boss. You guys want to do another 90? It's pretty smooth. Fast enough. There you go, Jam. That be should do 100. I mean, isn't it for speed at this point, or? I'm up for whatever though. Hundreds are fine. Maybe we can do hundreds for speed too, who knows? Speed hundreds. Maybe we're just like that. I mean, it seems like we kind of demolish 100s too, to be fair. So if it's pretty much the same speed, then may as well do it at 100, yeah? So this feels fine. You guys are nuts. I don't think 100 feels like this solo to me, that's for sure. And we were getting our butts kicked by this duo, weren't we? Oh, it's 90. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, geez, Louise. Okay, yeah, 100 would be different. That's right, I queued a 90 and everybody accepted. That makes more sense. Like this feels great. I don't think 100 would feel this smooth. Okay, that makes way more sense. Not paying attention. Told you, get to the end of the day, man, I just get spaced out. That's why it's good to play Diablo. His zug and bonk stuff on the Barbarian. It's good. It's the right move for the right moment here. But if you got a Doombringer going into, like, you're not even, you know, in Torment 3 yet? Yeah, it's gonna be real nice for you. That'll keep you alive. Our problem right now was not doing enough damn. Now it may be back to trying to stay alive. But it's interesting. So I get discouraged in D4, got like very specific things I'm looking for that refuse to drop. Are you looking for mythic pants? I mean that's ARPG endgame, and when you start getting burnt out from it, yeah, sometimes you gotta take a break, do something else. It's not bad to do that. Yeah, we got them slowpoke boots right now. Eyes in the dark, 2DJ, gotcha. Well, you can just buy those, right? Have you found some other things that you could sell? Surely if you've done that, I mean, a bunch of Belial runs, and you've been farming a ton, maybe you found some other good stuff? 90 billion? Yeah? Have you found anything close to that being, to that value? We sold an item for gold cap. Well, not like 9999, but 99 billion. So it's gotta get lucky, I guess, huh? You guys want to do that or 100? Do 95 and see how it feels. I'm sure I know we can do 100. It's just whether it's fast or not. If the bosses take us 3 minutes, it's not that great. I just walk on a treadmill. I just enjoy the evening activity. It just makes me feel better. Trading is cheating. I mean, you could. It's not cheating, but you don't have to trade if you don't want to. It's not cheating, but it is very powerful. It does make a big difference in your ability to acquire specific items. That's a set for life. Hit it, dude. Do it. I can respect it. I can respect it. Really kind of lean into that like journey enjoyment. Definitely. Or I get the same benefit at 99. Yeah, is there like a big jump every 5? Is that still how that works? Yeah, we'll see. I do think that as you lean into being more interested in experience, like finding that balance between like speed and reward is good, but I'm not really looking for glyphs at this point, so I think doing them a little bit lower makes sense. But I mean, I'm down to do hundreds. That's fine. It sounds cool, you know, hammering hundreds, but it does kind of matter a little bit more, like what you do. And like if we start doing stuff like this where we split up and you start just being crippled by lag, that's kind of annoying. So oh well. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. That's good though, Jim. Yeah, this is why I don't like to do hundreds as much. Like, what is even going on here? What is even going on? I can even fight these guys. I don't think this is gonna work for me. This is gonna chase me down. Almost had it. All right, they gotta come rescue me. Thanks. Because the boss part I did, yeah. You'll see stuff getting executed now. You will. I feel like the lag doesn't usually happen if we are in lower than 100. Lower than, or once you get to 100, the mobs kind of they kind of live for a while. So everything stacks up, and there's just 100 billion numbers from all 4 characters. I feel like we never really got any lag in a 2-player group, but yeah, with 4 people, there's a lot going on. Bro, this guy's like 27% HP. Oh my goodness. I'll execute him, but this is, yeah. This is not worth it, but it's at the same time, it's like this guy needs to die. This looks like 25% HP to me. There we go. What is going on here? And my vote is not hundreds. They're laggy, they take longer, and the boss is gonna take us like a couple minutes on its own, so gotta stay with us. And there's more than that, but that's alright. I understand, but you guys leave like 2 mobs. Like I'm the executor, bro. I want to execute that guy. I think you're right. I think you're right. Just 2 different lifestyles, bro. I don't like leaving like one mob alive, you know. I don't like leaving all my loot on the ground, you know. Like, keep it tidy. Get him over here. Scoop him up. You're right, though. You're right. You're right. Get a rogue. Yeah, we got him. We got him. He does just yoinking him all over the place. We can do like a little mini yoinker with our ult, but yeah, he's the one who's just like bullying these guys. Something I can do for pit, we're all lagging a pit and you seem not to lag. So you need to stay together and you need to keep the polls from getting super ridiculous. You gotta kind of keep it tight. If you do like omega polls and you spread out, then it starts to get crazy. But if you stay close together and you keep the polls maybe like 1 or 2 packs, you know, then it goes pretty smooth. Multiplayer boss fights, yeah, you get it tells you that you get a bonus. It's like a very small like quantity bonus. So I think that for Belial, it may actually just be more efficient for you to just farm it on your own because it's just faster that way. But yeah, I mean, I think over time, you know, 1 extra item from a 4-player party will add up. So it's up to you. I definitely don't think you're like trolling doing it by yourself though. Like, did you see how once we stuck together, it was not laggy? I thought there was one other person with me for a second, but it might have been my pet. I don't know. Yeah, in a group it's chill, but if you have the damage to kill them on your own, then you don't really need that, and you don't have to like wait for everybody else to loot and whatnot. You just do your thing. You save mass unit? No. Everybody has to use their own mass to open the chest. So same thing. Sup, Arrow? Same thing. Ow. Probably like a poison puddle or something. Let's see. 7 million XP. Okay. Almost 8 million. Almost. I bet it was crit. GG, brother. Rest well. We'll be here for a bit. Perhaps making some para gains today. That's crazy, yeah. That's crazy. Maybe a little bit of para gains today. I'm fine with 90. 60-second clear. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. We'll start here and we'll take it down. I'll have to put on some different boots if we're trying to do 60-second. We'll just speed run through. Is MF4 better than PoE? Some people might like it better. I don't know if it's just one way or another. One game is just better. I think they're both really fun, and I am having a lot of fun playing D4. I had a lot of fun playing PoE 2, and I'm looking forward to playing more PoE 2. So it's, I don't know. I think if you're, it just depends on what you're in the mood for. I think Diablo is a lot like more like new player friendly, like chill game friendly. But it might, you know, not offer enough like sort of challenging end game content for some people. Because right now the only thing that's like, once you get your character really strong, it's kind of only just the pits. But maybe it's like that in PoE as well, and it just takes longer to get to that god mode in PoE where you're just one-shotting every, like, you know, like final tier boss, you know. But right now, like, D4's progression is pretty smooth and it's pretty fun. So I mean, I think D4 is right up there with PoE 2 and Last Epoch for me in terms of like, I play all those games and really enjoy my time with all those games. So, but I will say that I am looking forward to playing more PoE 2. That's like next on my list, and I'm pretty excited about it. So, we'll see. Move this a little bit. Sorry, Sam. Got some stuff I want to do, but some people, you know, they don't, for example, like the slow pace of PoE 2 in terms of the gameplay or the scarcity of loot, and they may enjoy Diablo's pacing and kind of like tons of loot dropping style. But I think they're both pretty dang good. And Last Epoch's right there with them too. What's up, dude? Well, I mean, that's pretty fast. I probably need to put on the yens for this one though, don't we? The speedy runs. That's what do we get for this one. We get a lot of obols too. That was like pretty much the same XP, right? I think it was pretty much. Trippy when he blasted from at Big Flex, when I'm blasted too, man. PoE pacing more like Diablo 2, maybe a little bit more, yeah. Maybe even better. I definitely got to put on some new boots. I mean, like I want the mobs to not die in just like when you look at them. Like it's okay if they survive for a second, but yes, it probably is faster to go lower, yeah. Probably is. I gotta get my movement speed boots on for these though. Get some water in you, man. We can try 84. I just don't want everything to feel like all you're doing is like moving your character. I gotta swang on something every once in a while. People Paragon 180 plus run 6984. Okay. I feel like if 84 is the same speed as 89, then may as well run the 89. But yeah, I feel you. 2 minutes less to go. Oh my gosh. Hammering. We'll try it out. See what we can do. But yeah, to me it's like PoE has a little bit more stuff that you can do that makes the game like challenging and rewarding, right? Because running a higher pit doesn't really, like we're kind of saying, doesn't really do a whole lot for you. You know? Like, you upgrade your glyphs. Once you upgrade your glyphs, that's that. In PoE, you roll your maps up, and you make them, like, fully delirious. So even a very powerful character is still kind of, like, you know, facing some kind of resistance. And then, but in doing that, you get way better loot, right? Which is pretty cool, so. Different styles. Diablo is definitely, like, a very good, like, big blaster game, you know? Yeah. Monetization more complicated and stuff, so it can go both ways. And those things can be positives or they can be negatives, right? Like, some people don't, like, I don't like, it's kind of cool that you can make all that kind of craziness on your map, but I don't like rolling maps. Like, it's annoying. Have to do like a million things just to go run one map. Right? Especially if you are still running those maps quickly, you know? It's like, you spend just as much time rolling the map as you do running the map. And with this, it's like you just click and go, and that's what I like about Last Epoch as well. You just click and go. Last Epoch is a kind of a simple way of doing it, where they have a corruption system, and it's just like your maps that you're running are just corrupted, and the corruption level buffs the loot and the XP and the monsters. It's cool. You spend like 30 minutes rolling all maps and you just run them all. Yeah, but I don't like doing that. I don't want to spend 30 minutes rolling maps. You know? I guess I could just buy them already rolled, right? But yeah. We'll see. Yeah, the streamline is nice. Yeah. There are ways for me to kind of like work through that and get over not liking rolling maps, but yeah. Okay. We'll get back to it in a little bit. Don't give me a scrap right now. You're good, Trippy. Drink some water, bro. Drink some water, do some push-ups. Are you turning up on Mother's Day? Is that what's going on? Turning up? You did chest? Well, gotta do some push-ups anyway. Yep. Yeah, getting 225 movement is definitely nice. Good stuff. 225 would be heavy for me right now. It would. That'd be heavy. I have been doing a lot of push-ups. That is not going to translate well to 225 on bench, though. That'd be heavy. Yeah, we're not too chunky right now, but not that strong either. Not really. Brother. The blast wave shrine, baby, hit him with it. Annihilate those little spideys. 45 pounds overweight? Yeah. Are you wanting to be 45 pounds overweight? Working on that? Maybe not today. We'll get back to work on tomorrow. Tighten up. Not on to which one. Wanting to be or working on it? Maybe both. We are getting a bunch of ovals doing this too, aren't we? Got the spending things. You want to level anything? Seething. That's kind of a fun one. Trying to drop? Okay. Tighten up, man. Oh, jeez. Try to get some swords.
Hello? Well, that's a shame that. Go one more?
I was in kind of a weird place. Apparently I have a coworker interested in... Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Interested in you? Oh, snap. Or not get into it, though. Okay, not get into it. Good job, Jam. Let's get another one in. This one's turning my monitor off way too much. Can you chill out? You stop it. Cut that out, brother. There we go. Yeah, Jen, that's super annoying. Kind of getting knocked out of your rhythm after being in like a good groove. That's super annoying. Sorry, man. Let's get us another potion real quick. Hello.
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 Buffing us up. Another 45 down. Hey, you can do it. You can do it. We are so cool. Our squad is looking tough. Looking good, boys. I'm glad to hear that, Trippy. Thanks, man. I hope it serves as some kind of motivation. You guys definitely pump me up too, so thanks. That effect goes both ways. We'll keep working on it too, man. My training has not been like that great recently either. I mean, it's fine. It's just I've just been working hard and making sure that the schedule is very flexible for the family and whatnot, and being willing to make adjustments here and there and reprioritize a bit, but we're working on it. We're working on it. The trip down to Florida, yeah? Back in the day, that was fun stuff. That's some good stuff. Yeah, well, I guess I'm super fine with having a little bit of like an XP focused day. I do kind of like how we switch up the priority. Switch up the focus. And then so Tuesday we're gonna be able to use our boss power upgrader juice on caches. That's gonna be fun. That'd be lovely. Just keep blasting them for now. Get some levels. Cause hey, I mean, every level we get is, you know, a little bit of health, and then it's gonna be damage after that. And then, I don't know, we could just like pad strength stat with the rest of our paragons, or we could go after some particular other bonuses. I don't really know what we would do. What the heck? We'll see. Action 24, yeah, it's fun. It's good. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Oh, thanks. Iced tall chai. Sounds good, man. Glad to have you here, bro. Thanks for chilling. Hope you got your drops too. I saw Syntac. I said hello. What's up, dudes? Yeah, that's one of the fun things about Diablo is you see people in town, even though it's an action RPG, so like kind of have like a bit of MMO vibe, which I enjoy, being a big MMO gamer. Hello. What up, doe? On the grind, brother. Trying to make us some gains tonight. Sword one, that'll be cool. Just keep pumping it up, dude. Yeah, why is the pole arm so much? 80 proc is great, yeah, I bet. When did you fight him in threes? That's fun. What do we even have in here? Oh, geez.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Keep blasting then, boyos. Yeah, Igni could be cool here, because just whenever you press it, it gives you an earthquake to detonate. Guys got murked by the prot warrior, oof. That's funny. Well, good to see you in the game and good to see you in the stream too, man. Thanks for saying what's up. Hope the Diablo grind's going good for you. It's a pretty fun season, man. I haven't played a ton of Diablo like this for a little while, but the streams have been going well enough that we've been able to play a lot of it, which makes me happy. That's kind of like the limiting factor a lot of times. It's just, you know, you gotta make sure that what you're doing is productive, but thankfully it's going good, so we're hammering. And I'm having fun. I always have fun with Diablo. So that's a winning combo right there. I'm digging it. You guys seem to be digging it. It's good. 250 to get Shaco. I think I got Shaco the other day. The funny thing is I don't really need any like particular mythics. Starless Sky is like pretty good, but we just went ahead and crafted that one like directly with the runes and stuff, so we got that. Part of me thinks we don't actually need Starless Sky, but it is like a way to get a little bit more damage than you would normally get from that slot, so it's like, all right. That's kind of how it is. You got to get 20% more damage where you can get it, right? But Shaco's good for some builds, right? That's one of the ones that gives you like plus skills. Natty 3 starred Starless. Oh baby, that is nice. That is nice. Yeah, I think some people like core skills, but not me. Mine's got crit as its GA, so that's pretty good. We'll take that. We're still using the boss power that gives you crit. We just don't have enough to go without it, but it's all good. I don't think this is the right way to go, but I'll take a look just in case. Judging by the layout, I don't think it is, but well, it actually doesn't matter because we get the Guardian here anyway. We good. Should we try to? We can't. Yeah. I think we would not be able to finish Executioner here. Crusher. What is that? Some kind of 2-star thingy. The natty 3-star Starless. Love to see it. Polearm? Okay. Cute. Yeah, go to XP and go to Oval Farm. Only 2.5k more to go. 2.5k runs. is that the math? 2.5k of these to go. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm thinking my ovals might still go into weapons, I think. For now. Because I mean, I could use the two-handed sword, but I could definitely also use that the earthquake thingy or whatever. Just getting the bold cheats aspects. Yeah, just farming for that. That's another good way to go about it. That's another good idea, truly. It is a good strat, just making gold, you know. Then you can just buy what you want. The believing in the trade. Believing in the economy mode right there. It's like more consistent gains, more reliable gains at least, right? You'll get them, you'll get them. How much do you sell the bold chieftains for? Probably not too bad at all. Group them up, smack them down. Beautiful. 510B for just the aspect, that's nice. As long as it's like is it like a max rolled one or just the aspect at all? Not trying to muscle in, just want to know. 80? What the heck? Just finding it at all? People just need it that bad? Wow. That's kind of wild. Good to know, good to know. I start rolling some rings after all, we'll see. Gotta think about that one. Stack them up. Ugh. D4 treadmill? Yeah, we usually play. Hop on the treadmill for at least a couple hours a night, usually. No, at least one or two. But we'll play anything. But yeah, Diablo's nice on the tready for sure. That is nice. Don't think we're using an axe. Wait, the mace one is just overpowered damage. Oh, okay. I see. Let's do dominate just for fun. Guaranteed overpower is kind of funny. We'll keep burning these obols on the two-handers though. Get one eventually. I think they did remove conduit shrines, yeah. I think they did. Not sure why, but so prime subs unfortunately do not work for the gifted sub thing. Unfortunately not. But if you decided to subscribe like a normal paid sub, that would work. You don't actually have to gift one. It doesn't have to be a paid sub though. Some life strength on the market for 1020, yeah.
That's the spirit.
For a two-hander, yeah, I need that. That's what we're looking for right there.
Hello. Well, there's something special.
I need to get Camel to trade you the 23 billion gold, and you can be my my shopper, snagging items for me. Just make him a little purchasing power there. But we'll take care of your Prime sub for you, Cortex. We'll take care of it for you if you need a home for the Prime sub. All good though. But you do get the drop for just for hanging out, so there's that. Oh, thanks, bro. Big flex for you. We'll take care of the Prime for you, man. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Very kind, very kind. You have a good night too, man. That makes my night better for sure. Pumping us up there, man. Thank you, thank you. More games and gains on the way, bro. Always. Alrighty. The barbarian pumps must continue. And I'll pretty much play barbarian or a warrior in any game. Next up is probably more Titan warrior in Path of Exile. But I have that Smith of Kitawa that we had I mean, he is a pretty good character. We could work on him more, but I also like the idea of just going back to Titan and just dominating with some Stampede Sunder tech. That was like the first build we did. And that was pretty fun. I kind of want to run it back in the new season too. Because I mean, HotA is good, but it's a little bit of a pain to use when you have to stun the enemy, so just kind of want to go back to like Sunder and Stampede and Bleed. That kind of thing would be fun. Maybe a little totem. I'm not like a big totem guy, but using Armor Breaker totem is pretty fun. Because you can just crush stuff. I think the better way to do that is actually you are the Armor Breaker and your totem is the Sunder, but I don't want to do that. You can always just Armor Break on your own, but we'll see. We'll see. Sup. We got him, boys. Some heavy hitters here, boys. Ugh. You probably get like a little bit of seasonal reward from doing this, huh? Oh, we got to level up too. Sweet. Big gains. Huge. Another 2% life, I think. Yeah. More damage is definitely nice to have, but we gotta get tanky. Give me 2 seconds real quick, be right back. We gotta get tanky. We currently have 17k. Alright, we'll get there. One quick sec, BB. Let's go. Had hit a couple shops too. No, I don't really do this, but it's like almost. You guys do a set of push-ups every time you go AFK and come back to your computer. Do a set of shups. I don't do that, but I almost do nowadays. When we haven't really been working out the same, I almost been doing that. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice, keep things going. You used to do that, yeah? About to get back to it. Kind of nice. Keep the games and gains pumping. Yep. All right. Let's get it. You guys like the pacing of the 84s? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. PB Marsh Fudge. Man, that's crazy. Package ever saw you, that's beautiful. Need to use Igni? Yeah. You know, it actually could be nice because now I am consistently spawning 2 earthquakes every time, so it would always give me 2, right? Could be nice, could be nice. This one's when you use HotA, yeah. I've used it before. And it would spawn 2 of them every single time. I do like hammer slammering, I do. I do. And for this, I mean, I don't really think I'm building very many bashes for this. Just park it and hammer. Might just. Because we are kind of staying moving in this one. You want it to happen? Sure, bro. Sure. I gotta try to make this week like a decent week in the gym. I think we finally got to have a good workout. Was it on Friday? Or Thursday? Or one of those days. Made a big difference. It was nice. You need to see the quest at all? I'm pretty sure everything that you do is like account bound. So I don't think so, no. I think all is account bound. If you do it on one character, I think it counts for everybody. So like when you make a brand new character and you level it up, once you get to level 60, I'm pretty sure you're like the same Paragon, right? You get all your Paragon levels. Which is kind of crazy, right? Ouch. Swag, that sucks. Dust Devil damage. Damage while healthy seems so, like, not great. Paragons and boss powers account. Okay, there you go. But so you have to do the little story quest? I see. My bad. Wrong about that one then. That Rogue's Death Trap. So you can capture, just hold right click for normal T4 content. Nice. That's cozy. That's a good place to be, right? Coming in. That's cozy. Oh, well. The board is very powerful stuff, so. All good, I suppose, huh? Yeah, I do like hammer slammering. And Igni is cool, is where it just makes the earthquake just spawn under your HotA, so it just goes off. It's like all one nice button. You can do that for a few runs, just get a feel for it. Do I play modded Minecraft? Yeah, Archer makes all kinds of crazy mod combinations for us to play. He's pretty funny. Shirtless stream when? Probably not for a bit. We'll see. Probably not for a bit. Too chunky for that. Rivar T1 didn't drop your power. Uh-oh. It's like you should on tier 1. Maybe try it again. Just run it back. We'll see. Yeah, because T1 should be good enough. Who knows? Maybe we'll do some no-shirt workout streams in the summertime. Get a little warm out there, you know? Never know. But playing video games without a shirt on, probably just more comfortable with a shirt on playing games. What we could do is we could put on my weighted vest for the walks. That's interesting. That's something. You feel that. That's like a whole separate just traps workout. It feels like it's kind of nice. Kill it 5 times, didn't loot the power. Oh, so yeah, it's not like a drop just didn't give it to you, like an achievement. Like it's definitely supposed to do that. Yeah, we go on them perma weighted vest, yeah. That could work too. Keep that thing on you. Go do some calves with that. I'll try Igni on for this next run just to see if it feels any different. I like spamming them things though. And every alt has to level their own glyphs too, right? That'd be kind of cool if you could just have all the glyphs anyway. Do I have extra Ignis? I don't think so. I did, but I put them on another weapon. We have extra box though. We do got that. We're getting there, boys. We're farming up. Big day XP gains. But hopefully we don't stay up too late tonight. We'll see. We'll see. But we don't stay up too like crazy late tonight. Still get it pumping though with some Twitch users. Thanks for pumping us up, bro. Thank you, man. And then we get a gym session tomorrow morning. And then we also hopefully do a little build update video too. Yeah, I remember liking the way Igni felt just doing hell tides and stuff. Just gotta make sure you don't spam HotA too much. Gotta like just make sure you're bashing a little bit, huh? Make sure you bash bro it up a bit. Keep the ring stacked up. Should be fine. Go to tier 90. Yeah, why? Just for like a teeny little bit more XP. We're trying to find that nice little mixture of speed and then also still getting the good XP. But yeah, we could, you know, definitely could go to 90. We could go to 100. We could go to 105. It slows down, you know. I think we're speed farming at the moment. That's fine. That's fine, we'll handle it. We can do that. You don't really get the benefit of like the earthquakes on the ground though, like dealing damage for you, but that's okay. You get the full benefit of the earthquake detonation, that's for sure. Which is kind of nice for this particular build. big heavy hitters. This may be the best way to get the biggest earthquake hit, but I don't think it really matters. Because you're always getting the full duration on the hit regardless. All good. I don't really have much use for gem fragments, so I don't really know why I'm like hesitating to level these up, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, inventory's getting a little bit full. Go sell some stuff, keep hitting it. Anything worthy? Not quite. Put those in there for now. Not using them. We gotta have the movement speed. Gotta have the schmovement. But yeah, is 90 better for some reason? I don't mind doing a little bit higher, but this is also pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. We are never getting the benefit from the standing still power though, which is fine. More XP? Yeah, but if you run them significantly faster, right? If you run them in 2 minutes instead of 4 minutes or whatever, over the long haul, be more XP. But yeah, you get like, you know, a couple 100,000 more. Like one of us, it gives us like 7.2 million to run it at 84, and it gives us like 7.5 million run it at 90. But if there's a minute difference between the two of them, right? Probably worth it just to run the 85 or 84, right? Yeah, millions less XP per hour, exactly. That's why we're doing it that way. Going for the little bit more like longer term efficiency, because we're gonna be probably hammering these for a little bit today. We've been mixing it up. We've been doing some boss farming, some infernal hordes farming. Now we gotta get some XP. Down for that too. I like doing that. Arrowfin, welcome back, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you, dude. What are you gaming on these days? Playing some Diablo or just saying what's up? Either way, good to see you, man. Thank you, welcome back. Appreciate that, man. That's big pump. Almost 2 full years is craziness. Golden Dragon status will soon be yours. Rightfully claimed. What's up, though? Say what's up, Classic right now? Oh, nice. Are you playing like normal Classic or SOD? You excited for TBC? Apparently that's on the menu too. Gonna get on Diablo after almost 2 years. Yeah, give it a try, man. If you haven't played in 2 years, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun. There's a lot of new stuff. I think you're gonna dig it. I certainly have been. It's in a very cool spot, I think. Feels good. I mean, we've been playing it for like 2 weeks and still having a good time. I'm 35, Necrota. How about you, man? Been a good 2 week grind. You're definitely not going to get a lot of like earthquake on the ground damage buffs with Igni, but it's kind of cool. Alrighty. Normal Classic, gotcha. More excited for MOP, yeah. I mean, I don't think they'll launch those at the same time, but yeah, I feel ya. I'm definitely more excited for MOP than TBC. I'm not really much of a Classic guy. Classic Physique, maybe. Classic WoW, not so much. Not so much. Get that back on there. 20 started watching this 18. That's crazy. That's wild. You're a PoE main? Oh, nice. But you mean like PoE 1 or PoE 2? Watch all the bodybuilding content? Yeah, we'll get some more of that too. We'll get some more of that. Maybe hop in a competition this summer. Let's see. If not this summer, definitely want to try one in the winter, but we'll see. 1 and 2? Nice. Nice. So that means hopefully you'll be hanging out with me when we play some PoE 2 here coming soon as well, right? Get our action RPG squad going over there as well. Yeah, no rush, but I'm hoping the Diablo homies come, like, tune in and play PoE 2 as well. It'll be fun. That'd be sweet. I think Gozu in particular is going to really enjoy the economy of Path of Exile. If you like selling stuff and doing the economy in Diablo, then you're going to love PoE 2. Yep. Summer, well, yeah, so I don't think I'm going to be competing in this show this next Saturday, of course. That which is a bit of a bummer because I was excited for that one, but yeah, maybe in July. We'll see. I don't think I'm necessarily taking the whole year off competing, but yeah, we had to like kind of cross it off the list of things that I was even thinking about doing until we got, you know, ourself like kind of reoriented with like our schedule and just getting things going the right direction. You know what I mean? So I'll have to unnoob you, I have to Sherpa you a little bit. I'm very confident you'll be able to figure things out. But yes, happy to help. Happy to help. Definitely. You'll find it to be very similar to Diablo in some ways, I think. It'll be just fine. Raid Connie's gonna come back. Oh, jeez. Got you into it. I'm planning on competing for the first time next year. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, maybe in July. I was originally planning to compete in a show like this weekend, but this coming weekend. But yeah, we had to kind of shift gears and refocus and reprioritize. But doing that has, you know, got us where we needed to be, I think, overall. So should be okay. Maybe in July though. That'd be kind of fun too. Could be cool. So damn. ×2 ancestral polearm. Neat. Oh, let's just crank these up a little bit. Neat. 6-day diet down. I don't think we could get there in 6 days. We're staying relatively sharp though. Oh. Despite our workouts being kind of like, you know, not too like tip top, still doing all right. You know, still doing all right.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Hanging in there at least, right? Hanging in there. Yeah, one of the goals is to make sure that we still have good energy and attitude for work and family, though. I'm just using an Xbox controller. I think that this feels really nice. Thanks, Kadir. I think controller feels really nice for Diablo. It's kind of fun to use a controller for gaming in general too, but very comfortable with mouse and keyboard as well. I do play mostly mouse and keyboard for PoE 2. Even though they have WASD, and a lot of people like the WASD, I don't know, I don't think I prefer it. Maybe I could like try it and get used to it, but mouse keyboard feels pretty good for PoE. One of the advantages with WASD is you could use your basic attack a lot, but I don't really use basic attack that much in PoE, so definitely we are bashing in this game, but then bust out the controller for that one. Gotta use bash as part of your rotation for HotA. You don't have to, but you have to change your rune for it or something. You got to get the overpower somehow. But bash is also nice just for the having a basic attack kind of keeps you from getting like weird rage situations. Don't really run out of fury that way. Yeah, it's useful for like stopping in place and dodging. I can see that for sure. Definitely. Yeah, you just run around with left click held down and go to work, you know. Replicated Xbox controller? Yeah, same idea. That's cool. You playing D4? What build are you playing? I think when I go back to PoE, I want to do another like Stampede Sunder Titan. That one was really fun. I don't want to make one in the new league. I don't know if I'm gonna go HCSSF or whatever. Could just do normal SSF, and that'd be pretty fun too. Or just do trade and blast them through. HCSSF is a pretty fun journey, but I don't know if I want to mess with leveling again. I will think about it. I think some people really enjoyed the HCSSF journey though. That was fun, but it's not as relaxing to play that way. No, I don't need a boost. The leveling honestly is part of the fun. Like I think the campaign is good. Kind of fun. And I should have some gear I could put on if I want to do that. Yeah, I feel like HCSF is like the best like sort of character journey story, and I do like that. Blood feeder. That's kind of a cool one. Alrighty. Yeah, the bodybuilding stuff is fun. Just needs to not be the main focus at the moment, I think. But if I have like 2 months to get ready, maybe we could do it. Like I said, we just got to keep the main stuff going strong. Most important thing. I don't think, I mean, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if I really compete in bodybuilding hard enough to like retire from it. And I don't think I necessarily need to like not be doing competing in order to do like coaching. The thing about coaching is like, I kind of have always enjoyed my content being free. And I don't know if at least right now, I don't know if I really want to like use my time that way, I guess, you know? How many of those did you get just now? A good couple of them, nice. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. I don't think coaching is completely off the table. It's just, at this point, I don't know if I need to do that. Because I think that we accomplish a whole lot by just talking about the basics on stream. You know what I mean? And that's free, and it helps anybody who's listening, potentially, right? So, we'll see. We will see. I do hope to be competing for a while. But yeah, throughout that, I'd like to continue to be helpful to people, you know what I mean? Yeah, Patreon could be helpful. Yeah. Definitely. Like personalized plans or whatever. But it's kind of the same discussion we've had before, is like I would want to make sure that if people were paying for that, they were actually getting value out of it. And the way I use my time currently, I'm not ready to take time away from the other things that I'm doing to start doing that, you know what I mean? So we'll see. But what you can do right now is if you guys do want more like personalized I don't know if it's like a personalized coaching thing, but if you want to use the RP app, it will custom tailor its training like advice to what your goals are, and same thing for the diet too. You have a lot of room to like program the things that you want to do, then it can sort of guide you along those paths. So instead of coaching, what I would recommend right now is to get the basic information that we have in the videos and stream and ask questions, and then use the RP apps, both the RP strength hypertrophy training app and then the diet app, for like a little bit more of a kind of like tailored situation to your goals. That would be good for now, but yeah, maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Oh, I think he was talking about coaching for bodybuilding, but like arena coaching, yeah. I'm still just kind of in that phase where I still really enjoy creating content, so that's like when I'm on stream I want to be gaming, you know? I really like that still. But it's definitely something we could consider in the future if we need to, if like my time is just different, you know? And we need to do things differently, so definitely a possibility. Bar's moving, boys, bar's moving. It's moving. It probably would be overall more productive to use like 1 or 2 hours of my day to do that than just another extra 1 or 2 hours of streaming, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like small and weak enough that you guys know I'm natural, Errolfin. That helps. But I agree. I hope that it's cool that you guys can go, and my physique isn't the most insane or anything like that, but I do feel good being like a real like example of at least one person who's doing it for real naturally, you know? So yeah, I just give myself a hard time. I don't want anybody else calling me small or weak, even though I know it's like, you know, I'm not that strong, I'm not that big, but still. You know what I mean? It's like, why are you calling me small weak, bro? But yeah, I feel good about that too. I think it's kind of cool. But I think there are a lot of people who are like, you know, doing the dang thing, and I feel like I've seen a lot of people who are like social media people actually getting on stage, you know, which is cool. I feel like I've seen more of that recently, which is very neat. I'm glad to see that. Because, you know, I think it's a little bit different actually putting yourself out there and doing the dang thing, you know? And I'm not really doing it to really prove anything to anybody. And I don't know if they are either, but it's still cool, you know? Takes it up a notch. Hey, that's nowadays. Maybe I don't really feel like we get really hated on. We've talked about this before. I don't really feel like we get really hated on that much. Not really. We just might not be like a big enough deal to generate all that much hate. People have way sort of bigger personalities to go direct their hate towards these days than me. I'm just doing my thing. But certainly there will be people who just kind of see somebody having fun, doing a good job, that makes them uncomfortable because they're not really having fun or doing a good job or whatever, you know, so it kind of makes them feel bad by sort of negative self-reflection. But I'm trying to do some cool stuff. I've got a very special opportunity, you know, thanks to you guys supporting me and the things that I'm passionate about, and I have like I said, quite a bit of cool opportunities to do some cool stuff with that support and try to make the most out of it, right? Do some good. Not only things that are neat, but things that are helpful to people, so. Pretty cool. I don't particularly feel like I'm all that special, but I do think I have like some cool stuff to offer, you know? We have some cool experiences to share. Some cool like knowledge that I've gained by doing stuff over the years. So sharing information about things that I think are cool, like games and gains, is something I want to continue to do. So thanks, and we will. We'll keep doing it. Weird little stuff like walking on a treadmill playing video games, you know, whatever. That's how it goes. I don't know, maybe some people, I think some people think I'm doing it for the show. For me, I'm just actually just, that's just what I want to do. It's kind of weird, but that's how it is. Although being able to do like some Peloton sponsored streams was pretty sick. I actually don't know if that had anything to do with me doing treadmill stuff on stream, but maybe. Yeah, I mean, you might think, right? It's kind of cool. I do think it'd be sick to do more with them in the future, and even do like Peloton bike races on stream like that. Wouldn't that be hype? You guys can see me like competing on stream in a bike race, like virtually, of course, but like that's sick, isn't it? I would personally love that. You put your fitness to the test against other people. That'd be so fun. And I don't do much running these days, but I was an endurance athlete in high school, and in a lot of ways bodybuilding is a bit of an endurance sport in the way that you have to, like, you know, apply your discipline in a particular kind of way. All sports are like that in some way though, right? You put in a lot of work over a long period of time to get a little bit better, you know, so be cool. Use Ari and Sony do that on Collins be golden. That would be fun. That would be fun. I bet those guys are pretty mean. I think Sony's been doing some running recently. I think Zara's still maybe doing some running. I'd have some catching up to do those guys for sure. But I don't know if those guys were college athletes. I don't know if I still got it like that, but there was a time, you know, there was a time. I was a pretty gnarly runner. I've always been like this, guys. I've always been like this. People are like, yo, I used to watch you before you started going to the gym. I was like, oh, did you? I don't recall making content when I was 10 years old. Started going to the gym when I was like 11 and 12. I've been like this for a long time, guys. Now, we've definitely, like, probably built some muscle, improved my physique, as, you know, I grew up from being 20 years old to, you know, now 35. Definitely made some gains. And my goals at different times were different, you know, training for, you know, endurance athletics, then training for just for fun, and then really being like, I'm gonna train hard and build some muscle and eat more. Try to actually make some gains. You know, and now what we're doing is we're kind of staying a little bit leaner and looking forward to maybe competing a little bit more frequently, but also just kind of just feeling a little bit lighter on my feet, so I'm not, you know, just eating and then just laying on the couch watching TV, you know, because I can't do that with Archer. He's trying to get up and go, and I need to be able to do that too. So yeah, I think that second one looks right, Lance. Yeah, so he's doing a triathlon. That's pretty intense. Good for him, man. Good for him. I'm gonna spend some obols. Yeah, we're getting there. That's fun, switching up the goals a little bit. Keeping things fresh. Strength, life, movement speed. You know, somebody might want these. I think I actually did sell a pair of these. Somebody might. I'm not gonna put them up for sale right now. I just don't want to mess with it, but potentially cool.
Oh, hello, shining beauty.
One of these days. I mean, I was rocking 112 for a bit. Maybe I could post that too, actually. Thanks, Necrota. Yeah, we've been working on it, man. We've been working on it. I don't feel very jacked at the moment, but a good solid week in the gym will probably be feeling good again. I don't feel bad right now. It's just like it's a big difference when I work out versus not, you know. We will see Sony for 2 weeks, hard streaming every day again. Then we'll get another insta pick of him in a new country, just completing RL side quests at this point. That's fine though, man. Just, you know, he's just doing. I mean, if he's able, I mean, he's just himself, right? I mean, he doesn't really have a whole lot of like commitments, you know. He's just living his life, doing his thing, you know. Following the passion and seeing what's up. I remember that. I loved that feeling of when I was just first started streaming. I was just like living in the house with a bunch of other, you know, young people, and didn't have to, like, bills were not expensive. Just had, all I had to do is just, you know, pay rent, pay a portion of the utilities, and just make sure I had food for my own self, and then just work out and work on my passion projects, which were YouTube and streaming. And it was a really fun time, you know. It was really good stuff. Now, just the kind of person I am, I did want to, you know, build my life with someone, and I'm tremendously grateful that I found that person. And I wasn't just having a family and having a house and things like that, and it's crazy that my passion project was able to do that for me, you know. But I do remember the times where it was just me doing my thing, and that was a pretty interesting feeling, you know. So if that's what he's up to right now, finding himself, finding what he's passionate about, just doing his thing, taking care of his own self, that's awesome. That's good, you know. That's good. Because I know he's on the search. Like, you know, many of us are, you know. I can relate, you know. Because even though I am in a wonderful position with a loving family and a great place in life, I'm still, you know, still passionate, still ambitious, still trying to find ways to level up, you know. Always. I feel like I need that for my own self, which is one of the reasons I do things like competing in bodybuilding. Is like you gotta find ways of putting yourself out there a little bit, you know. Do the work, do the main stuff, but try to find ways to get after it, you know, to challenge yourself. I like that. It's fun. And part of it, even what we're doing right now, is like, you know, there it definitely is a safe bet to just, you know, log into WoW. I like WoW. Log into WoW every day. Just do the grind and just kind of clock in, you know, have some fun. But for me, my passion right now is leading me to action RPG games, so I'm following that. And it's like, you know, there's some amount of risk to doing something new and different, but by the same thing, it's like, it's really fun, you know. It's really fun to experiment, step out of the normal grind and do something a little bit different that gets me fired up, you know. It's fun. It's cool. That's cool. If he comes back and rebrands something that isn't warrior, hey, he's on his shaman life right now. After 11-kilometer hike yesterday, I'm like super dead and zero motivation for the gym today. I mean, that's all right. You can take some time to chill. That's okay. That's healthy, I think. If your body is telling you that, that's good. Makes sense to me, man. I'm not great about days off, but we definitely have been training a lot lighter recently. My current weight is, I think, 188, I would say, on the scale in the morning. So we've actually brought my weight down a bit, even just this past week. It's starting to get warm in California, and like, I'm just, my spirit and my body just come alive in the warm months, and it does make me want to like lean out though. So even though I'm not competing this weekend, it still makes me want to, like, you know, shred it up a little bit. Just what happens to my whole system. I'm just like, I'm feeling good. It's warm out. Time to tighten up a little bit. You know, drop the carbs a little bit. Just feel a little bit lighter on my feet. Feel a little sharper. You know. Plus, having a video game that I'm like really obsessed with is also really fun for that process. You know. Just all kind of plays into the same thing, right? So I'll take a break from the gym because I start walking like 20 kilometers a day, yeah? Training for a 100-kilometer walk event, wow. So that's 60 miles? 60 miles plus. That's gonna be a lot of walking. Is it all at once? Jeez. 60 miles. So I do... At my treadmill walking pace is 2.5 miles per hour. So that would be 5 miles per 2 hours. So that's like a full day of walking. 24 hours straight of walking. If the math holds up. Yeah. You said it. Yeah. I didn't read your chat until I did my mental math there. Yeah. 24 hours of walking. That's crazy, man. What's that for? Is it anything particular? Or... Yeah, that's crazy. Well, good luck, dude. You have 24 hours to get the medal? I gotcha. You could do it. Well, do you think that you'll take like like some sort of like short rest periods during that, or you're just gonna keep hammering it? What are you thinking? Just want to show you something you can do it. Well, you can do it. You got this, man. You got this. Keep hitting it, bro. 22 hours, 2 hours breaks between. Gotcha. Well, get after it, man. And good luck. Be rooting for you.
Greetings.
All right.
What my hammer sings.
Gozu. We could probably run one without him, but it's also a fine time for a quick BRB. Jerry a dog. Yeah, he a dog. He's gonna dominate. That's right. He a dog. Go pee. Do a set of push-ups real quick. That might be enough walking for right now, though. That's enough walking for the moment, I think. That's good. Plenty for right now. Got Gozu back in, good. Been walking at an incline 3.5 pace, 34.5 minutes, feels efficient. Yeah, sounds good. I usually just like walk kind of chill because I'm just, you know, mostly doing it at my desk. So usually I will wake up and do like a short workout in the morning. And then if I have time, I'll do like a video. Then I'll go get Archer. And me and Archer play Minecraft for like an hour or two after school, like right off the bat. And so I'll walk for like an hour or two in the morning. And then we'll hang out and have food and stuff. And then I'll usually do the other walk, you know, in the evening. So I'm kind of doing like 2 walking sessions right now. So it's nice. I kind of stay moving. It helps me, like, stay awake. I don't think it's unhealthy. I think I'm just like working hard and a dad, and I can fall asleep like anytime. But staying moving helps. But yeah, like during the day, if I like start sitting down, start laying on the couch, get real sleepy. Can't have that. Archer actually, it's like one of his games that he likes. I have not been falling asleep. But he likes to pretend that I've fallen asleep, and then runs and tells Jenny, it's like, Daddy fell asleep. Daddy gets in trouble for that. But yeah, I think I'm all right. So it's funny because like the walking, like I'm sure it contributes to like fatigue, but also contributes to energy, and at the same time. I'll tell you one thing though, one thing that I do not struggle with at night is falling asleep. So you're not like wasting your time like sitting in bed waiting to fall asleep. Yeah, he thinks it's funny. He likes telling on Daddy. Even if I'm not asleep, like he'll take off, and like he's not even to the landing on the stairs, and I'm FaceTiming Jenny. I'm like, I'm not asleep. I'm not getting up and chasing him up the stairs, but I'm also not asleep. Don't believe his lies. You said that after you kids another bullshitter they go through, yeah. That's good on you, man. That's good on you. He's funny. That's my dude, though. But yeah, we come home and get that Minecraft going right off the bat, man. So I get to give me some good walking sessions during the day, which I enjoy. Keeps me feeling good. Wake up, get a little work. Like ideal would be wake up, get a little workout in, and then do the walk. That's ideal. And then you just turn the calories up or down depending on what we're trying to do, right? That's how it is, bro. Tries to tell on me. I need you guys to go subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't already. He wants me to get to 1 million subscribers so we can get a golden play button. That's gonna be tough. Ooh, that's the amulet right there. That's the 3GA amulet. That's the one, bro. Boom, heavy hitter. JK. Damage and total armor and shadow res. Yeah, not quite, not quite. It is of earthquakes, but it's probably worse than one I have. So, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I'd still be able to fall asleep just fine, Lance, but yeah. That's working, bro. Trying to put in some work. We got like 8 raids last night. Had to put in a little extra time, but we were also trying to figure something out. Trying to figure something out, you know what I mean? We had some theory crafting we need to understand a little bit better. Busy. It was literal raid night, yeah. What the heck? Literal raid night. Correct. Yeah, you don't need any armor past 1K now, which is really strange. It's like, why do you have % armor on the neck? Like maybe the other pieces of gear have less armor. I know, man. We had to debunk this heavy hitter propaganda. For the HotA bros. Kind of funny. Now we know though, bro. Ah, I see. So you have to use essence to get, or incense to get to 1K. Gotcha. I see, I see. But you guys probably have no problem with your resistances though, huh? My resistances are still a little bit not perfect. That's not a big deal though. We get that configured NPs. Alright, so I think we got the idea for tomorrow, though. I think we wake up and we could work out first, or we could do the... Maybe we wake up and we do the build video first and then work out. I think that's better. But we have some updates to do in the build in general. Nothing too crazy, but we can definitely talk about the weapon stuff that we learned. And then I think today maybe we'll have enough mats to sort of finish the master crafting. That I need to do, that might be all right. Put out the info. You went on the stream the other day and the guy said my gear was trash because I didn't use heavy hitter on weapons? Yeah. People to get the res ASAP with the Paragon boards? Yeah, they're gonna need it for if they're getting the Warcry boot thing. If they're using like the other boots, then they probably are fine. But yeah, once you want to get Warcry on your boots and you're kind of a little bit further progressed, yeah. Gotta get like strength res boots with Warcry to make that work, I think. You're gonna need the res Paragons. You are. Things are gonna get a little weird without that. And if you're soloing, you just pick up right here as well. I hadn't really mentioned the mercenary stuff at all, but I think it does actually matter. It kind of does. Yeah, heavy hitter for summoners is definitely huge. But for HotA, it's not like all heavy hitter. I think some, yeah. But if there's not a cap on duration, that's kind of strange, but I think we got the right idea, having like a little bit of a mix. I think we're good. Seems about right. Need all Paragon res and res on the boots and ring, yeah. That's what it seems like. We're kind of narrowing some things down a bit, aren't we? Kind of getting there.
What's still got some good in it?
Well, I mean, I think that it's just that duration actually just increases the damage by a big time, right? But yeah, max quakes is good. But I think the only way that you get max quakes is from a chance to spawn more of them. Like more max quakes on the actual ground, yeah. I thought I'm able to get max res that I needed for mercenary. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, you like Subo? Yeah. Yeah, duration is actually, it's not even really about the earthquake lasting a long time on the ground. It's actually just that it makes it do more damage. And it makes it do more damage than heavy hitter of a same amount, which is very, like, it's getting 150% extra damage from heavy hitter. Like 10 ranks of heavy hitter is like doing less damage than, you know, 120% earthquake duration or something. It's really strange. And that's what we were so perplexed by. I don't think you were here for that, Camel, but we were like, we were testing it out last night. Were you here? Yeah, it was pretty late. I'm not sure if you were here for that one. Maybe you were. It was late for me too, so I just might not remember. But yeah, it was very perplexing. Like, what is even going on here? The math was very strange. Remember, but yeah, it was late. But yeah, it was very weird. It's like not what you would expect. The chunks. I still don't really feel like my damage is that crazy today, but again, I don't even have the other duration one on here, so we're not seeing big numbers, but we are getting a lot of earthquakes. So that's kind of fun. The guaranteed double earthquake spawn. Again, not what I ultimately want to have on my weapons, but this is what we have right now. It's kind of fine, though. It's kind of fine. We're going to need that optimization, though. We're going to need it if we're trying to do 100 at some point. But our Paragon levels tonight definitely will be helpful. We haven't put like a good solid XP grind session like this in a bit. Stack them up. But I like running pits, so this is cool. Just run around killing stuff. It doesn't all die instantly, so you can actually sometimes see some of your damage. See some numerals. I mean, it dang near dies instantly, but still. Not actually instantly. Huge. So do they usually add content mid-season? Is there anything that we can look forward to besides the, like the being able to buy caches with the spectral ash or whatever? Yeah, it's got to be something like that, Gozu. It's got to be something like that. So again, it's probably still good to have both, but yeah, it's probably like some after the fact calculation. I think you're probably right about that one. Isn't that funny how you kind of have to like figure this stuff out just by doing it? We don't get to just know how it works. You gotta get in there and check it out. Weird. I swear Archer like messes with like the settings on my chair. Pretty sure he does. It's worth it that there definitely was a nerf, yeah. They're like mid-season nerfs. Night Trap. Thanks, man. Good work, brother. 400 T crits. What the heck? What the heck? They nerfed the ability to scale that strength one, right? The strength affix? That used to not be capped, and now it's capped at 200%, right? Is that right? So it goes out a rogue. 6.4k strength. Jeez. Getting up there. The bar bros. They carry on. Keep hammering. It's like we went this way, and all the bar bros went that way. That's funny. Just covering the flank there. Good looking out, boys. So, we did some Obdicite farming. We probably are not going to have a ton of souls, unless we wanted to go do some runs. We definitely got some Paragains today. Which is very good. I think that equates to like, yeah, 6% max life today. I want to say. I think we put it in max life for every one of them. Well, I bet we have more max life to grab, and then we can start doing some more just straight, just 10% damage nodes. Fill out every little blue one that we have, and then maybe start just either looking for other things to take. I think the next ones are like particular resistances or like Fury, max Fury with strength, but if we wanted more strength, all we got to do is just go to the little area that has Challenger and start just taking strength nodes in that just for raw stats. It's probably not also a bad idea. More strength is more damn. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, it was the 6.4k strength. Somebody, I think I read somebody saying it was like from boss powers or from witch powers. Did you have powers that just like scaled your main stats or something like that? That's some ripping damage actually right there, man. Ripping. Legendary gem? Oh, okay, cool. Like the D3 legendary gems? Game Fox, what's up, dude? Late streams regular these days? Yeah, it is. It is. Kind of on the late night schedule right now. On the weekends we start late, but on the weekdays we start in like the afternoon, like very like early evening, like 4 or 5 p.m. PST, and then go until maybe like 12:30 p.m. PST. Tonight we're gonna be streaming. It'll be less hours total if we only go until 12:30, but we'll see. We'll see what's up though, man. You got your Necro attack power to 233k. Yeah, attack power is a funny stat. Interesting. Like, attack power can look crazy, but it doesn't really mean much, which is weird. It's been like that since the beginning, but I guess you still get like an idea, right? But your attack power also scales in battle. An arms guide soon? So, I've made some arms guides that will probably be useful for you. How's arms doing right now? Are people playing arms over Fury, or is it just like you just want to play both, which I definitely can respect. But the videos that I've made about arms that are on YouTube should still be good for you. Like if we look in battle, our attack power will go up a little bit for sure. What level is that one? Nod? You're hitting some real big numbers soon. Yeah, so now our attack power is like 2 million. Like in battle. Standing on earthquakes. Yeah. Trio 100? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to mix it up. Pushing some hunnets. I'm down. Won't be but a couple more to level up anyway, so yeah. 33 trillion, that's some big hits. 33 trillion is a lot of damage. What kind of pit does that put you in? Yeah, XQ got nerfed on Fury, and so did our slaughterhouse, like healing reduction effect got nerfed too. It's a bummer. 33 trillion is a lot of damage. That's a clapper. This should get it. Well, if we're all killing different stuff, then we all kill our packs and then we get to the portal. I think we actually can divide and conquer on like this kind of map and this kind of layout if we wanted to. Good. Boom. Nice. Yeah, I'm down to run a bigger one if we want to. If we're feeling it. It's kind of a weird one. Might. What's your main solution to all these buttons? I use an MMO mouse, that's huge. Do you want Husk? Sure, yeah. Are we B-Tag friends? You can add Bajheera 1446. I will definitely be accepting some Husks. I'll take care of them for you. Perhaps even put them to use. Yeah, MMO mouse is very helpful though, Kai. Yeah, if you want to add me though, I'm down. Take a few of those off your hands. Yeah, get you an MMO mouse, it's huge. You got some husks for me too? Okay. If you guys don't need them, I'll take them. I will happily accept some husks. Feel free to add me, just Bajheera1446. We might run this thing real quick while you guys add me. I'll be a little bit stronger if we do one more run, but I think we'll level up on this one, maybe? No, we won't. It'll be 2 more runs anyway. Do a 100. Let's run it with a 100. Let's do it. The Trio Bar Blaster 100. Should be just fine. We'll have to group with our shouts, but that's not a problem. Ain't no thing. I am running execute still. Back over here. I will have to move, I suppose. So I'm still in the spawning extra earthquakes mode right now, so we're gonna see how that goes for us. Am I not execute? Dude? I am, what the heck? Dude? I think stuff getting executed now. Huh? Like a cooldown or something like that? What's up, Blades? I guess the little blood pool wasn't hitting those guys or something. Get the buff up, boys. Hammer 'em. I think once we chuck duration back on there, we're gonna see just bigger numbers, but we'll see. We're here to fight with the boys. If I can get in there on this shielder. Some heavy hit'ems. Definitely will accept them husks though. How's this build for bosses? So it's not as much of a speed farmer probably because you actually have to stop and attack, so it's not as speedy as like a whirlwind or like the summoner build is the strongest one overall, but it definitely is fine for bossing. If you get it strong enough, it just one taps everything, like every build I guess, but yeah, I mean it just one taps Belial and all the other bosses. I mean, of course some of them have mechanics that you have to do, but yeah, it's strong. It is a good build. Like I said, it's not quite as good as the Summoner build. Summoner build has a lot of different modifiers that can all stack up, and it can definitely, like, just keep moving, right? Can I add you? Sure. Yeah, after this I will. We were able to do a 96 pit solo. It wasn't like a crazy pit. We did it with like, you know, 4 minutes to spare, so it was fine. That's just like happened to be what I have done the highest of yet. Haven't done any like crazy solo pit pushes where we're like fishing for the right mobs and maps and stuff. You know, down to the wire. Definitely not quite reaching its limit at 96, but I posted that one on YouTube if you want to go check that one out today. That was kind of a cool little run. Coming in. Gotta keep an eye on that Wrath of the Berserker cooldown a little bit. I need to get that a little faster. You're doing okay though. Let's go, bros. Yeah, how do we get in there? What the heck? I didn't want to find my way through that situation. Just go here. I don't really like to split up, but I kind of saw that that was going to be like running through like a little, like couple rooms, and I was like, I can't. I'll just try to get these guys down, pull them all in the room. Get them in here. There we go. Goes over there doing his thing though. Oh, there's another pack of rares. Stack them up. What kind of shrine? Ooh, has it got a channeling shrine too? Don't mind if we do. Don't mind one bit. Probably still ought to go through the rotation here a little bit though. I'm the one acting up though. Coming over here not chilling with the homies. All the while not really doing much damage either. I'll do some work on them. I'll butter them up. Oh, that one just healed or something. My damage is healing the mobs. Now once we get the boys here, we're good to go. For sure. Stack them up. This should be probably enough here pretty soon. Even if we could just maybe get the little guys down. Nice. Alright. Let's see how it feels to beat on this Bramble. I think Bramble's chill. Maybe except for that frontal. His little spray, maybe not chill. Overall, they're probably fine. Yeah, something kind of hurt there, didn't it? He's stunned right now, but he was looking at me there for a second, it felt like. Bosses definitely still take a second, but that's okay. Okay, we need to do this first and then save the stomp. This whole run, my stomp has been like on top of my Wrath of Berserker cooldown. I guess it's already kind of fine. Yeah, maybe it is okay to do it that way. When we have this kind of uptime, might be a-okay. Just use it all. Definitely want Wrath of Berserker up all the time. It's like 400% extra damage. Hitting them. Uh-oh. There's Lilith trying to one-shot us right there at the end. We did get XP. There we go. Got some big XP leveled right on up. Scotty Middle, big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. Thanks so much, dude. Almost 30 subs and resubs on the day with that one, man. That's craziness. Thank you, bro. And welcome, dude. Yeah, let's see. Do I have any more life? That's what we need first. Yeah, we do. Right there. Any other life? We got all that life. Okay, so have I picked all the life on the tree? It looks like it, except for... Oh, yeah, hold on. We have all this life. No, we don't. We have a ton of more life to get. Okay. We have all that to get to. Okay, so the next couple Paragons will get that life as well. I think I had to subtract that life because we needed resists, but cool. GG, guys. Good run. Very good run. Good stuff, Camel. Yep. I think we'll be not going real late tonight, too. Let me add the homies real quick so I can get some husks. All right. Get some husks from the boys. Appreciate that, by the way. Yeah, good grind. That's some good paragons. All right, Nord. Oh, you're Star-Lord. Gotcha. Great. Yeah, good work, Kaz. We could go hit some Belial for a little while if we wanted to. Gold situation, I'm capped on gold at the moment. We just sold a near perfect 4 GA Haragath, so we're good on gold for a second. You need some gold? Trade you some gold for the husks.
Hello, shining beauty.
Not a bad pull, that.
No. Okay. No. Alright. Far too kind.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Ugh, what is this Mog? Ugh, what is that? Ugh. Grody. Can you get it cheap now? Nice. Oh, snap. Okay, okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. I see what's going on here. Speaking of gold, it would be best to get it from me, have it transferred to Gozu. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, hand it over to Gozu. Gozu, you want to hold some gold for me, bro? Now you can give it to him now if you want. You feel like holding some gold, brother? I see. I guess we're gonna be good on husks for a bit then, huh, boys? We're gonna be husked up for a bit. Nice. Yeah, you farmed all these, huh? You've been hard at work. It's a lot of boss farming, brother. 5 tabs, oh yeah, you've been farming. My friend bought mats and he messed up and bought 69k mats. Oh gosh. Well, that's good. At least there's like a barrier between you and your friend and the and all that. Jeez Louise. We'll hold on to them. I mean, honestly, these are like half decent. I think the price is gonna go down on them, but they're maybe runes are like a better kind of like just hold your currency investment, huh? That's chill though. That's chill. That's chill. This is seasonal. Party's full, yeah. Did Gozu, did he get the gold? About to be husked up. Bought a few too many mats. Oh, this is looking creepy too. What the heck? Ew. You guys like the Era Perdition helm, huh? Freaky, man. Thank you, Camel. You need Zik and Sem runes. Zik and Sem. Oh, I have 3 to Zik. Thank you, bros. What the heck, man? He just got it like that? Can I split a stack? I kind of want one of those. How do I split a stack? Shift right click. There we go. I'll just keep one. It's the blighted set. Yuck. What are these glyphs for? Trade you a jaw. Be a zippy dude. Zippy barb. Alright. You guys been pumping, man. We could go run some Belial this evening if we want to. Maybe I'll chuck... Do I have any Masterwork juice? For that one sword that we were thinking about using. Let's see, where'd he go? This little guy? I'll fix him up. The duration would be good. I'm not gonna do it right now because I just don't want to do Masterwork on stream right now. It just takes too long. All right, that's cool though. We're getting there. Although we did get some good Masterworking done last night. That was nice. That was nice. What's this for, Gozu? Are those your runes? Or did Japan chuck those on the ground? 10 mythics, no triple J gloves. Rip. Rip, dude. Just dropped them? Okay, gotcha. You snatching them up? I got a jaw. I thought those might have been yours. Alright. Dang, he's just out here hooking it up, bro. Oops. Okay, so now I see. He's just hooking it up. What a legend. What a legend. Thank you, man. I'm gonna keep these here. Just keep those on there for now. Alright, we could go kill Duder guy for some souls. Thanks, Japan. You and Nod Nard. Thanks, bros. Those are far too kind. Alright. So yeah, Gozu's got some gold of mine, which is chilling. Got your nice little tipsters. Beautiful. Oh, we got a couple. Very nice. Got some souls in that pile right there. I like that. Those caches are so good, huh? It will take a long time to burn those mats. Yeah, we're gonna be good for a while. We're gonna be good on them mats for a bit, aren't we? I didn't really notice any 2 LPs, 2 stars. That's okay-ish. It's just still only 1, which is rough. It's rough. Okay. Thank you, man.
Forge is ready for whatever you...
Beast for that one, bro. I'll take that for you. We'll hold on to it. Is anybody playing Upheaval? I'll just take that. Thank you, man. You're a beast. Alright. Restarted playing, started in the middle of last season, finished it on DLC. Struggling to solo tier 20, get tournament unlocked. You got this, bro. You got this. And thank you so much for the prime as well, man. Pumping us up, putting us at a nice even 30 on the day. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you so much, man. This is getting going like the... Maybe we'll craft on that at some point tab. Maybe we will, maybe we will. Yeah, that'll get us going. What the heck? That's definitely enough Belial farming. Juicy. We're gonna be set on Belial, aren't we? Might have to go farm a little bit right now. Go get some of the more of them boxes. You try to do some Belial, Mr. Gozu? What are you thinking, bro? I won't be doing it for too long, but I wouldn't mind getting some more Forgotten Souls to kind of go with our Obdusite gains that we've made. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go beat up on Mr. Belial. Big B. Yeah, 900 runs worth. I think we're gonna be good on that. I think we're gonna be good on that one. Just coming to show some love, Mr. Japan. Thank you, bro. Just popping in, popping off for us. We're not gonna be running through that no time soon. 900 runs right now. Whoo-wee. That'd be a late nighter, wouldn't it? Somebody was asking about how the build does against the like bosses. So this is partially because my character's just strong at this point, but I mean, if you get powerful enough, I'm sure any build is gonna look like this. But like, I mean, you can be all right. You know, you can be all right. Just one clean, one tap ski. I think I'm just gonna go with Zir loot still. Zir loot's good. Zir loot's good. We take those. Got giga baited. Why is that? I wish they added a thing for bosses you can tune them higher. Yeah, I've said that too. He didn't die though. I didn't hit my earthquakes. There we go. Yeah, I agree. I would like to get like better loot for a stronger boss. That would be cool. The main thing, honestly, for this guy, like, of course the loot that drops is good, but I like those caches, man. Ah, it's a pain gorge, not a fist of fate. Oof. Oof. Them earthquakes take him out too, though. They do, they do. All right, let's hammer this guy a little bit. Farm up some souls. And then we'll go from there. Doesn't have to be a crazy late night tonight, but I do want to get some streaming in. Want to hang out with you guys, and thank you again for the subs and the runs. That's awesome. That's juicy. That's real nice. That'll keep us stocked up for a good bit. Get us some more Infernal Hordes compasses. I probably will go back and sell periodically. Let Gozu do a few runs on his own. Boom. So he's farming. Yeah, you're doing a different boss now, huh? What you trying to get from Greg? Same for the maps and rip, yeah. It's pretty good. Earthquake could be the only thing you can play, yeah. Oh, you want the more the Haragath chest, yeah? Yeah, those turned out pretty well, didn't they? I don't think resists are even that good. It's like hotcakes? Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they do. I bet a lot of builds need them. He dropped me that good one, didn't he? 100 billion selling 6 of them. Nice. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna buy. Not bad at all. Maybe I'll do some Grig with you. I don't have to scroll down as far that way. faster runs, more optimal. Yeah, we need the mats and the rep like crazy. We do. Because the rep is like the insane mats too, right? You're be a big dog. You keep hammering him. You go right ahead. You changed your helmet, Mog, huh? I see that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
Yeah, I like them mats too, bro. That's a pretty okay one. We'll take that for sure. Yeah, you get all them souls from doing the caches. Need a lot more souls and never get to use my crystals. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
I will drape this world in darkness.
I believe you. I mean, you could probably also like just straight up like vendor the loot, right? For like just a little bit of gold. I mean, it's not much, but it'll add up, I guess. A couple million. But no, I feel you. What's the real juicy like G8 stat for this one? Probably just the main power. It's probably the most important thing. Crit, gotcha. Gotcha. Like crit, cool. I got 1 damage reduction. Crit's not that great, but okay. Gotta learn that kind of stuff, you know? Gotta learn what people are looking for.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
Hit him with the 1-2 taparoo. The double HotA. Crusher. Yeah, it's like the helmet. Don't even bother. Gotcha. That's a crit damage reduction, max life. Cool. Excellent. Got a horsey. Cool. I got a horsey. Make me a little loot pile too here. I'll keep those two. Send it. Pumped. No rest for the wicked? Yeah, you like it? Oh, you're talking about the video game. Yeah, no, we've been streaming a little bit later recently. Our schedule's just a little bit different right now. We started a little bit later and keep it going. Shattered Valve, that thing's OP. Thing is sick. We're not gonna stay up super late tonight, but yeah, we're on a little bit of a later grind. Yep. Indeed, it's fun though. I feel like this game is slightly becoming like D3, just loot drops like candy. Yeah. This is definitely a lot of loot, yeah. This is definitely a lot of loot. But it's not really all good is the thing, right? Just items. Interesting. I don't think that one's that good, unfortunately. You got the 60% crit chests. 810B, cool. Oh, it's a little twoster. Why are you doing that? 42%. Oof. Oof. Don't love the looks of that one. Yo, F-Rains, big flex for the Prime, man. Thank you so much, dude. There's a lot of loot though. Got yourself a little something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. No, not so much. This one, maybe. It's max life though, so probably not. Not gonna bother with that. Yeah, they need to bump the gold cap up in this game, huh? Have so many husks. Cause we had a delivery just now. 2 people in the stream were like, yo, you want some husks? I was like, sure. I thought they'd give us a few, and they just gave us like 100 billion. I was like, oh, okay. But 2 things. 1, you buy them for gold. 2, they're likely being duped. So, yeah. Likely being duped when there's that many, you know. I'm gonna go sell stuff real quick. There for sure, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. What are you gonna do?
My hammer sings on your return.
What are you gonna do, you know? I would like to have the ethical situation be the case, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Thank you, Darthwing. Thanks for hanging out, man. Good to see you, dude, as always. Thanks, brother. Yeah, we won't be on for too much longer. Got to get a little bit of streaming in, but we got to get a little bit of rest today. But we'll run a few more. Just to kind of get maybe some more caches and get some more souls and just kind of bolster our total picture for the day. Make sure we have enough masterworking mats. That's the main thing. Bro, what an exit too. Big flex with the 10 gifted subs, man. You have been hitting it so hard around here recently, man. Cannot thank you enough for that, dude. It really means a lot though, man. Supporting me and my team, supporting me and my fam, supporting me in this stream. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna hit one real quick. Sneaky, sneaky. Boom, 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 boom. That was a lot of earthquakes all at one time. I don't know how you're still dodging them, though, bro. You big Grieg. Greasy Grieg. Not the 38%. Need some help with that? There we go. Need some help with that trash heap. Put those Origin PC load times to use real quick. Get this stuff off the floor for a sec. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, having the support for the kind of just, you know, passion content, the action RPG stuff has been tremendous. Very excited for more. I'm not sure if you have a preference for one game or the other, but it means a lot, man. Let's get another one. Hopefully you enjoy some PoE, because I'm excited for that next. But we're still blasting Diablo pretty good. What the? We gotta step back and make sure I hit all those quakes there. Just wait a minute now. Gotta hit a few more of those. Let's see, 52. Nah. What's up, John? How's it going, bro? Getting a little bit of evening gaming in. A Little bit of evening gaming.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
See, that's actually a build I kind of want to try. Is the Frenzy build. Like, just play Frenzy with basic attacks, but play Earthquakes too. I wonder if that would be any good. Probably not. But I am kind of curious. If it's got Earthquakes, I mean, surely it's at least alright. I got me a little one too. Interesting. It's probably hit the gym? Nice! Since when am I playing with controller? I've been playing for the past couple days with the controller. Doom Dark Ages? That could be fun. We'll see. Earthquake's not popping though. Mechanics? I gotta tighten up the gameplay here. Yeah, Doom could be cool. And that's awesome, John. Way to go, man. Yeah, I played with mouse and keyboard, with WASD. And now I'm doing some controller just because controller is really chill. We're just farming. And I think controller feels pretty good for HotA. I think it does. Hit him with it. Greasy Grieg. I play Frenzy every season because I love it, but it's always lactose damage. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, we'll see how it goes then, I suppose. Definitely down to keep min-maxing this, because this has been going pretty good too. It's got a lot going on, but I don't even think it's that good. Yeah, I don't think that Rage of Haragoth was good, right? 52. No. Well. Nah. Not quite, not quite. Not quite. Oh, whoops. I didn't get my loot, whatever. Never played an action RPG with a controller, I don't know why. I mean, I think most of them don't feel as good on controller, but Diablo 4 really does. But I don't know. I think PoE 2 would feel good on controller as well if you didn't have to like change between like control modes. I think Last Epoch feels good on controller. This most recent time playing Last Epoch, I did play with keyboard mouse though, just switching it up, you know, for some reason. What was that, bro? The only bummer thing is that Belial does not drop XP. No XP from Big Belial. Yeah, I've played Diablo 3 on Switch actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, that needs to be mentioned too. Pretty fun. I like the camera angle difference they have in the Switch. Have you noticed that? It's like a little bit different camera angle. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. I don't have a Steam Deck. That'd be cool though. Steam Deck does seem sick. What about the Chase You Down was unique? So that's in D4. His name's the Butcher. I don't know. Did they have that in D3 too? I like the Butcher in this game. He brings me free loot. I like it. Free looties. Butcher from Diablo 1? Yeah, originally, right. But I don't think he chases you down in D3. He does chase you down in D4.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Alright. He comes and gets you. How many souls we got now? Slayer. Oh, really? I wonder if that was like a seasonal event. I love that kind of stuff. That like pseudo PvP. Where mobs come and gank you. I love that. Yeah, early on in the game, Butcher he would take you out. We've become pretty powerful now. But yeah, if Butcher catches you slipping early in the game, you can get dunked on, which is great. They have that in PoE. They have like the Rogue Exiles. They're not that scary, but I think that's like a really fun mechanic. And speaking of PvP, we actually hammered PvP in this game when it first came out, but it's definitely just not really much of a focus. So, yeah. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I need to be saving 1 LP items anymore, or 1 GA items anymore. Okay, that's good. Good for now, boys. All right, dudes. I'm not gonna stay up real late tonight because I want to try to get up in the morning and do a nice workout and hopefully do a little build update for you guys, because there has been a couple things that we have changed. So I'm gonna try to fix up my masterworking on this duration sword, because I think that's about the build that we're looking for, and then one with extra chance to proc earthquakes is cool. I feel like you can almost do duration on your sword too, though. Just do full duration with a couple heavy hitters. Oh baby. I think eventually it doesn't stack anymore though, but good pumps all around. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the big time sub 11 too. It's crazy the D4 stream's been popping off like that, man. Absolutely crazy, but it's been a blast playing it. We're gonna play some more of it tomorrow, but I will see you guys then. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.